You what, mate? After all we've been together, you gonna just up and leave me, eh? I'm sorry, Yangus, but that's how it's gonna be. I have to finish playing Dragon Quest VIII someday. It's alright, governor. I understand. You don't want to be caught sneaking around with an old bloke like me all the time. No, Yangus, we'll hang out with you anytime. You're the sole survivor, right? Right? So yeah. Dragon Quest VIII. This is gonna be the final stream of it. No matter what happens. Because we are in the tail end of the post game. I just don't know. I just don't know how hard it's gonna be. I'll let y'all know ahead of time. I did more grinding off stream. I'll let you know what level I ended at. And, you know, just from what I know about Dragon Quest post games, from playing Dragon Quest IV, Dragon Quest 11, you know what? I never did Dragon Quest V's post game. I feel like it's weird to do that, but maybe I'll just grind at level 99. I'll make it easy. I don't know. Let's just start the game and see where we get. Core blimey, mate. Core blimey, mate. This game has been beautiful every step of the way. But, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss these characters. I'm gonna miss this world. I'm gonna miss this really loud music that plays every time we start. Hold on, let me put it down a little bit. Trees. Let's watch the intro one last time. I think. Dragon Quest VIII. We'll miss you. So, last time I finished streaming, I left off at like 92 hours of gameplay. As you can see, I actually did 2 sessions of grinding because I wasn't sure if one was gonna cut it. I'm at 94 hours. I grinded for like over 3 hours, and I ended up with at least one character at level 60. So it's like I'm essentially about almost 20 levels over where I initially beat the game. And I don't know if that's gonna cut it. If I know Dragon Quest post games, they're super hard post-game bosses. Even more so than other RPGs. You know, another JRPG would just be, here's the one secret boss that you have to be 20 levels over the final boss to actually beat. You beat it, you get like, I don't know, the ultimate weapon. Dragon Quest? No. You have to like fight an entire gauntlet of super bosses. You have to like fight those bosses 3 times to get all the rewards. No, you have to like... The list goes on and on. But for now, though, if anybody needs a quick refresher, this is the end of the game. If you're watching this first, I don't know why you chose this VOD exactly. But we've gotten the big reveal. We've gotten the big reveal that our main character is more important than they let on. They didn't even know. Their memory was wiped clean. And, you know, we've been told the truth. The truth. The truth! You can't hear me over the music. That's okay, Miku. It's lower now. Okay, so real quick, since the last stream, we've leveled up to level 60. Morrie is level 53, so he's just gonna be trailing behind as usual. We got some cool equipment though. Check it out. My mother was a slime. How dare you? How dare you? That's kind of like half true. We got a little clown outfit for Morrie. As you can see, he looks absolutely wonderful. How do I rotate? That's how. Almost looking like Dulmagus. But you know, he's a much better jester. We got the ninja outfit. And we basically just have the best equipment we can at the moment. I actually went to the mini metal place as well. Hold on, just a second. And I got the best weapon for Morrie, the Dragon Claw. It's not the best weapon yet though. We gotta do a little alchemy. Remember, don't alchemy a human being. That doesn't work out too well. Axemin, what's up, Thomas? How's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for that raid. Hope it's not too late for you. How you doing? Welcome. We just started playing some Dragon Quest VIII. We're right at the end of the game. It's basically the point where we're fighting the post-game bosses. They're the secret ones. They're super hard. And I need to make sure I'm fully prepared. I grinded. You want to know how much I grinded? I'm at 20 levels past where I was when I beat the final boss. So, yeah. Thank you for that resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, and get comfy and enjoy the emotes. And how the heck are you? I saw you were starting Pokemon Violet. How was that? Did you catch your first Pokemon? Did you get distracted in the opening area like a lot of other people did? Oh boy. Oh, I have to de-equip the Dragon Claw from Morrie. Give me a sec. Doing well, not too late, just hungry. Wah. Get something good. I shall allow it. Have you ever considered putting up the one of those services that let you order food for the streamer? I was watching Drewby the other day, and chat bought him a burrito when they found out that he didn't actually eat. He didn't actually eat yet. I keep accidentally, like, clicking to the next armor piece. I need to relearn the controls for this game, but then again, this is the last stream of it forever. So, we'll just fumble through. Alchemy Pot, go! Thomas rented a few souls from their mortal coil. It was great. Wow! Just like Pokemon does every single season. Especially in Pokemon Spain. Except without the S. Hope you're having a great time. Did you make it to the Pokemon school? I have a feeling. There's basically two types of RPG gamers. And you can tell which one you are depending on how far you get when you start Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Do you actually get to the school or do you not? You know which type you are. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Didn't make it to school. You just got lost. You're late on your first day. But you know what? It wouldn't be anime otherwise, right? Perfect. That's good. That's glad. I expected nothing less. Barely got the Los Platos? Oh man, that's worse than I thought. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to get an analysis from the doctor. We need a second opinion. Alright, check it out. I am building the ultimate weapon, the ultimate claw, for our friend Morrie here. He runs a little monster arena. He does like tournaments and whatnot. He's a cool guy. He joined us when he saw how strong we are. There's technically two best weapons for him. One of them is like the awesomest Dragon Claw. And the other one's like the ultimatest Beast Claw. They're equally powerful, but this one specifically attacks dragons with higher attack. And because I feel like we're gonna be bopping some dragons pretty soon, that would be why. Yeah. What kind of Pokemon are you getting, Thomas? Enigmatic Shark, welcome on in. You typed in delicious chicken on Google. It sent me here. You come to the right place. You want a taste test? That'll be $50 per lick. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I've always thought, like, I don't know if I need to rebrand, and at this point it's probably too late to. But the fact that you cannot really search for my stream without getting a bunch of recipes instead, especially on YouTube, I have always wondered, is that better or worse for my search engine optimization? That's a question, isn't it? Let's see, I need to make sure my people are all equipped with the best weapons too, the best items. I know Red has the Timber of Tension, that's good, we'll keep that on her. The Sage's Stone too, I think that's fine. I forgot I have 2 Sage's Stones, wait a minute. I got one on Red and Morrie. Alright, well I'm not complaining about that. Alright, if anybody doesn't want spoilers for Dragon Quest VIII, this is literally the end, but we got some lore revelations, and I beat a boss. Let's see how the town has changed as a result. Let's see if they recognize me as the Victor Supreme. Only the spiciest of chicken. Which is weird, because I don't think chicken adobo is supposed to be spicy. Just I am. It's me. Was Munchie in my pocket? No. I wonder where Grandpa went. Thomas got Arid's second best limit break in Midgar. In Midgar? Well, I mean, I guess you'd have to get it earlier, as the earlier the better, right? Interested in Pokemon for your proper team? Try out new ones in new gen. Yeah, the new Pokemon in Scarlet Violet I think are like the best in a long time. I like their designs. They're simple, but they're also adorable. But they're also strong. Yeah. Shark says, the name isn't a specific name like McNuggets, right? You should be fine then. Yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing, you still get the recipe first. I don't know. People do find me somehow, eventually. You will hide from the Lord of Relations with food. No problem. It's good to see you again, Thomas. It's been a while. And hope you have a good one. Thanks for the raid. And everybody coming from the raid. I'm Chris. I'm a chicken. I play RPGs. And I do the voices just like this.
In the past, many called Miss Xia wicked for falling in love with a human. But I can't imagine anyone saying that now.
Not in front of my face, at least.
That's another part of your legacy, Manok. I don't know how to thank you.
I'm not 100% sure. Oh, golden slime. I'm not 100% sure what accent I should be giving to the Dragovians. It's a little iffy, if you ask me. But you know what? I think it adds to the mystery overall. Alright, say cheese. It's the tradition. The Yangus and me pose with the golden slimes. Every times. Beautiful, mate. I like the tiny little crates. I think they're supposed to be like tea boxes or something. But they just end up looking like tiny crates. Like, that exist as full-size versions, but they made little models of them. Oh, you know who I should talk to? I should talk to that dude in the house that just hates humans. It's no wonder we're already feeling better. It's because the Lord of the Dragovians has returned to his senses. And it's all thanks to you. I never would have imagined that one day you'd grow powerful enough to defeat the Lord of the Dragovians in a battle, Manok. Oh, don't you worry. I'm even more powerful now. Oh, I see where Grandpa is. He's in the bottom screen. I am so pleased that you have finally been accepted by the Dragovians, Manok. You have made an old man very happy. I would not give up a moment of the time we've spent together, traveling as a boy and a mouse. Things I never thought I'd say in an RPG for 300, Alex. You have done me great honor. I am very proud of you.
Oh, thanks, Grandpa.
Look, the guy that was dying is A-okay now. What's this? I can move again. It feels as though a weight has been lifted from my body. What a shame. Does this mean you humans actually defeated the Lord of Dracovians? No, I just filled the air with energy drink. Your modesty does you great credit, but my sudden recovery is proof enough of your astonishing victory. Just when did humans grow so strong? It's nothing short of a miracle. It's nothing short of metal slimes. Let's not kid ourselves. Shark likes the current branding, can lead into the recipe as a calling card, conveys chicken as a concept, expresses Pinoy nationality, hits all the bases. Plus, you can copy pasta with the recipe for chicken adobo, right, Shark? Right?
My father is no longer bedridden. I have you to thank for that.
You get me. I get you. You know we share 5 brain cells, and we use 4 of them just for memes.
Even so, he's as hard-headed as ever. Please try not to take the things he says too seriously.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Mr. Old Man, let's see if you changed your tune. What is it? Expecting me to fall to my knees in appreciation just because I'm up and about again? If so, you've got another think coming. My sudden turn for the better is all thanks to my phoenix-like constitution. Thank you very much for asking. Nobody asked you about your phoenix-like constipation, man. It rises from the asses. You humans didn't have a single thing to do with it. Got that? I got it. I'm also gonna steal your stuff from your bags. Hope you don't mind. And smash your pots. As a hero does. The hero who saved you all. Yeah. Truth be told, I don't think that much is going to be different. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything before I continue on. Because from here on out, I can do 2 things. I can go to the final boss again, beat them again, and get a different ending. Or I can check out the trials that the Lord of the Dragons mentioned last time. So the Dragovian race was saved by humans. I must offer you something in thanks then. We Dragovians know when to show our gratitude. Allow me to teach you how to make a timbrel of tension. Kind of already know, man. It is a treasure among treasures for any adventurer. Use it in battle to instantly raise the tension of your entire party by 1 level. I forgot it was the entire party. Wait, it might be useful to have more than one of those. To make it, you need to combine a hoop of bright sunlight with a magic beast hide and something you humans call a tough guy tattoo. That is oddly specific. Celeste, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to me kicking ass and taking names. Crispy chicken would be another good option. Yeah, that's probably taken, I would imagine. I'm already the crispiest. I mean, I think we already know of somebody named Crispy Cowboy. Not sure why a cowboy would be crispy. I'm thinking of a streamer I used to watch called Cardboard Cowboy. You know, he got bland. Well, he's not bland. He's very interesting. He got banned on Twitch because he got DMCA striked. Except the problem is, he was playing his own music. He was playing music he wrote and composed and copyrighted. And then he got banned on Twitch automatically. So everybody's like saying like, wow, Twitch, you're just having the worst week right now, aren't you? You can't get your branding deals right. You can't get your multi-streaming rules right. You charge people when they try to leave affiliate, and now you ban people for playing their own music. It's great. It's great. This is a wonderful platform. Wonderful platform. Jeff Bezos, do not deplatform me. Emma Darling, welcome. I'm good, Celeste. I'm just glad to be playing this game. Yeah.
You did it! You really did it! I'm sure the elders will be happy to see you. Please go inside.
I sure will. Let's consult with Chen Wei. I am so pleased that you have finally been accepted by the Dragovians, Manok. You have made an old man very happy. That is the same thing you were saying. Though it turned out to be a grave mistake, the Lord of the Dragovians' decision to abandon his human form was not taken lightly. In fact, it took the tragedy of Chen Mui and his daughter Xia to convince our Lord that something must be done. He was determined, you see, that our race should never again suffer such terrible woe. And the takeaway he got from that was not allow Dragovians and humans to mix, allow them to socialize, allow them to be happy. No. The thing you took away from that was we should never be human again and they should die? Yeah, you know. Sure glad that you're the Lord of the Dragovians. Sure glad we voted for you. Yet had the tragedy never occurred, we never would have had our fateful meeting with you. You taught us the folly of isolating ourselves simply for the purpose of avoiding sadness and pain, Manok. Just thinking, like, what would even be the alternative to Twitch? Let's not kid ourselves. The only real alternative is YouTube. And y'all, you have to promise. If I have to go to YouTube, I'll see you there, right? Y'all got YouTube accounts, right? Oh boy. That'll be the day. No emotes, that'll suck though. Also, did I say hi out loud to Emma Darling? Hi again, if I didn't already. Hope you're well.
The spell you placed upon you to seal away your memories, Manok, is actually a form of curse. In fact, it is said that those who suffer from its effects become highly resistant to curses themselves.
Bam! That's what will clue you on. That is why I wasn't cursed by Dulmagus. That is why no boss in the game, no enemy in the game can afflict a curse upon Manok. Because I'm already cursed. That was the hint the entire game. And the fact that they drop it on you now is the reasoning. Some people might notice, some people might not, some people might think they're just insanely lucky. When the gameplay and the story mix, that's Yuji Horii for you.
Have you ever been unaffected while those around you were stricken by curses? That is a testament to its ability to protect as well as make you forget.
I mean, you could have just said that, like, those who are cursed cannot be cursed again. Because otherwise, it feels less like a cop-out. Like, oh, wow, it protects you and it curses you. Why? Because it does.
You have defeated a lot of Dragovians. I am in awe of your strength and skill as warriors. Now I agree that you have grown powerful enough to face the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn. And I believe that the source of your strength, Manok, is the fact that both human and Dragovian blood surge through your veins. Chosen one!
What? The Lord of the Dragovians is allowing you to undertake a Dragovian trial? But I shouldn't be surprised, given who I am speaking to. If you best the Lord of the Dragovians in a trial, he will bestow upon you a prize commensurate with your skill. That said, in the long history of our race, none have ever successfully bested our Lord in battle.
I did it once, I can do it again.
But you are a different matter. Perhaps that is why our Lord has agreed to let you challenge him.
You got it, baby. Let me just double check, triple check. Dragon Lord Claw, we good. Dry Spell Fan, we good. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to assign skill points. I've just been saving these the whole time, because I honestly just don't know what to put them in once I've already leveled things to past 100. I mean, Jessica's already got 100 sex appeal. What more do you need? We need Morrie with sex appeal, but unfortunately he can't learn it. What a shame. For sure, I'm gonna give Morrie boomerangs because I just don't use clubs, and putting skill points, putting skill points in fisticuffs. Are you serious? Nah. Let's go. Morrie's boomerang skills improve. Basic boomerang combat techniques. Crosscutter. He becomes a boomer. Attack power increases by 5. He becomes an edged boomer. Power throw. He becomes a reinforced boomer. Ooze bruiser. He becomes a razor wingman. Attack increases by 10. He becomes a swallowtail sensazione. He learns metal mower. You know, I probably should have learned this while I was grinding off stream, because so many Metal King slimes ran away before I could kill them. Honestly, that's why I spent more than 4 hours grinding. Alright, Red will get knives. Well, I mean, I'm not sure about that, because I could give her whips, because I also have the best whip in the game already. But the thing is, whips don't actually... They're not even that good in this game specifically, because you get a lot of skills that allow you to attack groups of enemies in this game. I feel like knives are where it's at. Because at some point, you're able... Yeah, at level 59, you're just straight up able to use swords. So, swords are pretty good. But unfortunately, we only have enough points to give her Miracle Cleavage. Yep, that's a skill name. Wow! She becomes a worthy whittler. She becomes a Wellard whittler. Assassin stab. A notable knifer. A nasty knifer. Quick, knife these chickens. They're getting in my way. No! Kunoichi Penguin, welcome on in. Thank you for the chickens. It astounds me that you work up 50,000 points every time, but that just means you're a loyal customer. A yuck. Welcome. Red learns Miracle Cleavage. Alright, okay. Alright, Yangus. I kind of noticed that whenever I level up with Yangus and Manok, because they're the highest levels, I only get like 1 skill point now. So I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to get that many more skills. I probably have to grind skill seeds or something. Junior Reaper. Manok. This one's gonna be the hard one. Cause do I get Lightning Thrust? I have just enough points for it. I think I will. Miracle Slash is nice, but I already have a Miracle Sword if I really want to heal while I attack. I'm gonna go with Lightning Thrust, because it's not only good for hunting metal slimes, it's also good for bosses. It's basically the Executioner that Yangus has. Let's go, baby. Spears. I become a Star Lancer. I become a Grand Lancer. I'm the bad guy. Ho ho ho! Wish Yangus could have sex appeal. He has a natural 100. Let's not kid ourselves. I mean, how do you think he got with Red? He's irresistible. It's incredible enough when someone decides to take a Dracovian trial, but it's all the more incredible that you're a party of humans. What's that supposed to mean, man? I want you to know I have a lot of respect for what you're doing. Good luck. Half human. Gosh. Oh, you know what? I could check with Medea one more time. Just for old time's sake. Wow! Who could have predicted that defeating the Lord of the Dracovians would kick up such shocking revelations about one of our own party? One of our own? I am the party. So what should we do now? Do we take the Dracovian trials or do we go and fight Ratthorn? I'll go along with whatever everyone decides. I suppose it'll take people a while to get back to normal, even with the Dracovian Lord bloke back to his human form. Still, little by little, they'll get back on their feet eventually. Right, we've done our bit. We've shown him what we humans are made of. Now it's down to the Dracovians to sort themselves out and stop being so prejudiced. I agree with that, Red. Please. Oh, look at Morrie. Look at Morrie. Now not only is his scarf flowing in the wind, now his jester skirt is as well. I'm like, what's going on down there? I mean, no one's expecting to be all smile straight away, but if we can't get all along in a bit better, what's Manok's mum and dad died for, eh? Right.
Time for celebration! The Dracovian crisis is over. The people are back from the drink. Everything will be fine.
I think you mean the brink, Morrie.
The Dracovians are your people, eh, ragazzo? I believe they will see eyes to eyes with us humans now.
Even with everything that's happened, I doubt that humans and Dracovians will suddenly become the best of friends. After all these years of mistrust and isolation, it'll take a while to understand each other and bridge the gap. Maybe I should start the ball rolling and get acquainted with a nice Dracovian girl. Angelo, the ambassador of love, at your service. I was gonna say, Angelo, like, that's surprisingly realistic of you, and I'm glad that you recognize that, you just horny. You just horny, man. Somebody give him the bonk. He needs to go to horny jail. This is how we humans do things down below. Down below what? Your pants? Oh, down below the city, the Dracovian city. I get it. Anyway, what's up, Decacho? Thanks for that raid. Did we get shout? I hope we're getting shout outs for people. We are. Here, let me shout you out. How you doing? I saw you were playing some Yakuza 5. I'm sorry, Japanese Mafia 5. How was that? I have not played that one. I've only played 8 and 0, but you know, you've heard me talk about that already. Did you see the new announcement for Like a Dragon, the man who erased his name? He sure did erase his name. I don't even know what his name is. He's such a mystery. I'm excited for that. I think it's digital only in the US, apparently, which is interesting. I guess they just know that Yakuza doesn't sell as well here as much as they try to promote it. And that's sad, but also, like, it's still popular, at least with the niche fans. I'll support it. I will. You're wondering how Kiryu is able to use invisible blue ropes now. He watched Into the Spider-Verse, and then he's like, I am the Spider-Man. He got bitten by a radioactive Majima. And now he's able to shot web. That's how it is. It all makes sense. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everybody from the raid. I'm a Chris. I'm a chicken. I play games that have the voice acting. Hello, hi, hello. And we're at the end of Dragon Quest VIII. We're about to do like post-game stuff. So there's definitely spoilers. Actually, there's spoilers on screen right now, so don't pay too much attention if you want to play this game later, but welcome on in. What a story! So the boy who was expelled from the village grew up to return and save it. Talk about poetic justice. Now I finally understand what the Lord of the Dracovians was getting at before. That was his whole point. Sure dang was. Yeah.
So, you have decided to take the Dracovian trials.
Sure have, Master Roshi.
I hope you'll allow me to accompany you as Munchie again.
Do you even have to ask? Of course. Who else am I gonna feed cheese?
It isn't a request. We've come together this far. I have every intention of us staying together until the end.
Could you imagine if you fight Rapthorn without even going here? What you have to
Let
the first
us
time.
go then to the heavenly dais, where the Lord of the Dragovians awaits.
Chunwei might spend the rest of his entire life as a mouse, never being able to tell the main character the truth. That's kind of sad. Beep beep. Alright, before I end up doing this, let me just check real quick. Just real quick, it'll take 5 seconds. I will check if going to the spring lets me talk to Medea about anything new, because now she knows the truth. Oh, maybe we can hatch a plan. Let's see. Mystical spring. What, there's a mysterious force? What do you mean? Can I not zoom from here? Oh, because I'm in a quote-unquote dungeon, huh? That's fair. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how this stream is gonna really play out, because literally the only things I know that can happen right now are do the trials, which I don't know if there's like an actual dungeon or if it's just fighting bosses straight after the other. Knowing Dragon Quest post games, it can go either way. It can go either way. Let me just say some of the post games I played before. Dragon Quest IV. To be fair, the post game of that game was added after the fact in the DS re-release. I actually don't know if it was in the PS1 version too. But there was an entire extra dungeon that didn't do much to the story itself, but had some comical bosses at the end. And the challenge there was that they counted the number of turns you took as well as just beating them at all. So the goal was to get so strong that you could beat them really fast. Manok lets Medea drink the spring water. And they kind of took that and put that in Dragon Quest XI as well. Fight, die, respawn, fight, die, respawn again. Maybe the 7th try I win. Yeah. Medea and Manok enjoy a stolen moment together. Oh, they're keeping secrets. I like to think that that was hidden from the camera itself. Just a little moment between Medea and Manok now that they know the truth. Now that they know they are actually able to legally wed and there's no issue whatsoever. In any other media, that would have been some sort of ass pull like Deus Ex Machina. Where it's like, oh, actually, we're not breaking any rules. We don't have to go against, the kingdom's wishes. And, you know, it kind of has that feel here too, but in a fairy tale way. In a way that's like, magic allowed this to happen. Magic allowed this incredible coincidence that was actually the truth all along to happen. And there were hints this whole time. We just had to look. Alright. I'm gonna go to the Dragovian Sanctuary. I'm also going to sleep at the inn. Because I don't know, maybe there's also a dream sequence that I might be missing out on. Oh look, my wife. That's true, we got married in the other ending. That's what I'm wondering about. Because in the original, in the normal good ending of the game, once you beat the final boss, you get this little time to walk around and talk to everybody you've met with on your travels. And only after that, do you actually watch the ending cutscene. So there's a bit of in between, finally saying goodbye to Medea, but only to realize that you were meant to get together after all, or that you marry Jessica, as long as Medea doesn't marry Prince Charmless. Yeah, let's sleep. Oh yeah.
I still can't quite believe that you're the son of King Clavius's brother.
Oh, spoilers.
That makes you Prince Charmel's cousin, doesn't it?
Don't remind me. I'm trying to block that out of my mind.
Fate can be so cruel.
That's the most upsetting piece. See, Medea gets me. Medea gets me. She doesn't even, her first thought isn't that like, oh my goodness, we can actually get married. No, her first thought is, oh no, Charmos is your cousin.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It's been decided now. There's nothing to be done about it.
What do you mean there's nothing to be done?
Oh dear. Oh yes. What about Munchie? Can you believe that little mouse was really Chenmui all along?
Saved it. Saved it. She's amazing. See, this is why, like, as amazing Jessica is, Medea is also amazing and also just hilarious.
Did you have any idea?
I had a feeling.
You know, all those years ago, when I first found you in the forest, it was Munchie that led me to you. To think that Chenmui has been watching over you all this time, and from your own coat pocket, no less.
Good thing I never accidentally slept on him. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Good morning, you appear well rested. Oh, I'm happy. This is exactly what I wanted this whole time. Never washed the coat. Well, I mean, thankfully I don't think there are washing machines in this world. So, you would have had to have hand washed the coat and you realize, hey, there's something in here. You don't just throw it in the washing machine where maybe like a stray, not stray, but like a cat might have wandered in being like, oh wow, it is nice and warm in here. I'm sure hope this is a nice place to take a nap. Oh boy. Bom, 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 bom. Please tell me that's never happened to one of your cats, Queen Miku. That is always so scary. You have to check and double check and triple check every time. I have all the treasure here, right? Yangus, give me the scoop. Yeah. All right. Well, given that I've already level grinded up, I'm just gonna beeline it to the end. If nobody minds. Yep. Scary. I'm glad that the 3DS version of the game, like, even came out and added so much quality of life. It is the way to play this game. I remember when it came out on PS2 and there were ads for it and I just didn't understand what those ads even were. I didn't give it a chance back then, but gosh dang, I should have. Oh wait, I'm getting lost. Where the hell? Oh, I'm getting all turned around. Knowing your cats that would jump around near the edge of the washing machine? That's amazing. My loadout is slightly different than it was last stream. I started using the Uber Falcon Blade on Hero just because I was grinding metal slimes, so I wanted to do like metal slime plus Falcon Blade, so double hits. Or like do Falcon Slash plus Falcon Blade for 4 hits. In the end, I'm just like, wait, this is just doing more damage overall. Why not? Man, getting lost in this area was a lot more beneficial when I was actually looking for all the treasure. One of your cats jumped in the washing machine. Did they ever make that mistake again? I guess they wouldn't have felt it was a mistake because it's not like it was full of water, was it? Oh, I'm getting lost. I kind of want to turn on the fast forward on the emulator, but I'm afraid if I do, I might run into enemies more, and that'll just take more time. Meow, meow. We are not in the right place. Meow, meow. I wish this game had a run button. Nope, this is where I was. Meow, meow. All right. I gotta figure this out. Please, we're gonna spend most of the stream here. I don't. Oh, you see, well, I'm here again now. Alright, hold on. I need to come around down in front of that mountain. The machine was empty. We're trying to fill it. Well, that's one way. Okay, what if you could modify your washing machine so that it doesn't fill with water, it just like spins around very gently and very lightly and very safely, so that you can make a fun little theme park ride for your cats. That probably still wouldn't work out too well. Okay, wait a minute. Do I have to go through this? I think I do. Okay, how do I do that? Oh, there's a downstairs here. Alright, this is the way. The other cat jumped on the dryer another time you're trying to remove the clothes from it. To be fair, that's when they're nice and warm. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, here. We found the way. We're all good. I feel like that was harder than when I was going through there as a dungeon. There's no map. Okay, I promise. This next round is gonna be way faster. Meow, meow. That's one benefit to playing this on my quote-unquote 3DS. I heard Nimbly is going to start playing this game. She is gonna get it as like as a present from somebody. I hope it's the 3DS version. I am glad. That's why I play these games. Also, Metal Slime! To inspire people, to bring people awareness of these amazing adventures that take you away to a fabulous place. Not unlike outer space, where you can punch slimes in the face and find out that you are half of the dragon race. Wow. Okay, bye. See how that worked out for you. Now you have to watch your friend die.
Hard Claw! Oh yeah!
Let's go, Yangus, let's go! Let's go, Yangus, let's go! 30,000. Can I get the next knife skill? No, I cannot.
Angelo!
Doesn't matter, we're never gonna use him again. We're never gonna. I'm trying to worry about it. I'm trying to worry about like, oh, but what if I have to use Angelo? What if the final boss does this thing where it like swaps out my party members? It doesn't do that. At least I don't think it does. I'm going way faster as I run into a wall. This is true. Beep beep. Alright. This time I can snap a photo of the Lord of Dragons. I know for sure it's a photo quest, and I wasn't allowed to last time. My finger points. Yeah. Excellent photography. Not unlike taking a selfie with that boss we fought in Tears of the Kingdom yesterday. And as per usual, do a little savey state. Save the slot one. Just in case everything crashes. And if not, we're good. How you doing, sir? I'm here to kill you.
Welcome back, brave warriors. So, now you know the whole truth.
I've known for a little bit. Yeah, just repeating, like, I had suspicions about the full story, the full scope of my situation. I couldn't have known certain details, like I didn't know I had a grandpa. But here we are. Again, my theory was that the mouse was actually the king from Argonia this whole time. Not the one that's king now, but like the missing one, aka my father. Because the game is called Dragon Quest VIII: Journey of the Cursed King. But why would you name it after King Trode? I mean, he's neat and all, but I don't think he's the main character of the game. No. Either I am the king, or Munchie is the king. And I thought, oh, it must be Munchie.
Our misjudgment and close-mindedness has caused much strife. For this, I apologize. I suppose your presence here means you wish to undertake the Dragovian trial.
I'll try anything once.
This pleases me. It has been many centuries since a challenger last requested a trial of me.
Do I live that long? Do I live half that long? I don't think they know. I might be the first hybrid child.
Very well. Brave warriors, defeat me and prove your true quality.
Oh, baby. Oh, no, he healed me! That means he knows I'm gonna need it. What we got? The Lord of the Dragovians draws near. He's just standing there, menacingly. All right. You're gonna let me set up on you, huh? I will gladly oblige. Kabuff. Acceleratel. And I think we got oomph, but I'm gonna start out with some intenso. Hoo-hoo. Dragovian seal. What that mean? Why am I the only one affected? Hey! I thought he was gonna transform into a dragon. He's actually more powerful like this. Oh, look at those defense buffs. Almost 200 for 3 of us, almost 200 for the last. That's pretty good. All right, I'm glad I oomphed up Yangus. We're gonna psych him up. And then Red will just start doing a little bit of damage. Just a little bit, though. That's a Morrie. I wish I could do something about Manok's status. We can sap. Unfortunately, Morrie did not move first. 5. Wait, 5? Did Intenso not work? Oh, you know what? It might have worked, but then Yangus's regular move blocked him out of it. Alright, that's fine. I would like to psych him more. He's not in danger of dying right now, but I don't know what Dragon Lord Man does, so I'm going to play it safe a little bit. Full heal. Now will be intenso. I keep forgetting to use the temporal tension. It doesn't max out. Ow. Are you psyching? I wish Angelo was here to laugh at him. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna use... Should I chance it with Executioner? No, I don't want to miss. I'm gonna use Helm Splitter. I'm gonna use the Timbrel of Tension, actually. Now Morrie is free to do other abilities. Let's oomph Yangus. Just give him all the buffs. He's the sole survivor. He's no match for the Lord of the Chickens. Chickens and dragons, eternal enemies ever since the beginning of time. 1609, baby. Oh, you have disrupted wave? 1 turn too late, sir. You just locked me out. You just locked the main character out of the entire battle, didn't you? That's mean. At 8, okay. Let's psych back up. You know what? That's it. Just use every psych up on Yangus immediately. So as long as he doesn't disruptive wave twice in a row, Yangus will still be the strongest man alive. He's like Krillin. If Krillin was a big fan of fish and chips. 20. 300. Let's go. Just what I needed. Little sunburnt there, aren't you, Angus? Good, finally I can move again. I wonder if he counts as a dragon. Let's see. Let's try. All right, Yangus, you know what to do. I'm feeling ballsy. Executioner, baby. We're okay. We can Accelerado again, considering he debuffed us. Bum, bum. That's Hard Claw. Let's see how much damage that does as a base. Oh, 300. Eh? Come on. Oh. At least Yangus doesn't de-psych if he misses. Try it again. We need to bring him back from the death. Dance of life. Morrie, let's compare Hard Claw with Hand of God. I'm dead. It's fine. I'm just sleeping. Just a flesh wound. 'Tis but a scratch. Oh, baby? Oh, baby? Ah! Why did that do so little? Wait, why is Yangus... I think Yangus is bugged. Why is he not, like, using up his psych? He's just pink forever now. That ain't good. I don't like this. We're gonna Omni heal. Yangus Helm Splitter, I guess? I'm confused. What happened to Yangus? Wop, 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 wop. Honestly, Hardclaw was better. Hardclaw was almost as good as Executioner, somehow. Yep, baby! That was easy! Yangus, you alright, mate? It's nothing, just don't touch me skin. It burns! Brown bread over here. Easy. First phase, right? Yeah, first phase. Vermilion Dragon. Was that what he was called last time? I don't think so. Oh, he's changing. He didn't heal me! I didn't get the heal. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Omni heal now. This is fine. This is all fine. Kabuff. Bum 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 bum. Please tell me I move before he does. Not affected. Thank you. You know what? I haven't been putting my thing up. Feel free to remind me when I'm not putting the stats up. It's less... It's a little less... It's a little less suspenseful when you actually don't know how much health everybody has. I'm just looking at it intently. Y'all just look at the giant dragon. Alright, I think Yangus can survive another round. Famous last words. Here, as a base, let's see what Falcon Slash does. Let's see if that does 4 hits. Abilities. Yangus, let's stack up on Kabuff. I don't know if he has Disruptive Wave again in this stage. We might be good. Let's actually use the Sage's Stone with red. No. The Temporal of Tension. Morrie can use the Sage's Stone. How do you go? Now I feel a little better. Quadruple Slicing! 58, not heckin' bad. Hey! Yangus the sole survivor. Once again. Oh, that's not great, Gov. I was gonna say I could have Manok do consistent damage every turn, but the Falcon Slash, just keep him pepped up with a Timber of Tension. This is a bit of an issue. I think we can let him die. I think. Helm Splitter. Yangus, be strong. Okay, bye. Did you get the number on that truck? Oh no. That's a no good. You fool. You've left the only people alive who knows Kazing abilities. Honestly, every one of my party members has a revive. It's just main character is the only one that has regular zing. Oh, come on, I just got up. Hey! Rude! What did I do? Don't clip that. What the heck? He heckin' ate me alive. This ain't that kind of stream, man. Okay. Alright, let's try to get Kabuff back up, but Manok is just gonna have to weather it. Spells. No, you got the Timbrel of Tension. We'll actually use Timbrel. You use Kazing.
No, no, no. Chicken.
So when I die, does Munchie die too? Again? What kind of stream would it be for a dragon to eat me alive? A mukbang. Yeah, I just came back from KFC. I got this new ManokAdobo they got. I didn't know they are importing food from the Philippines, but you know, we're trying things out this week. Wah, 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 wah. Let's keep on dealing consistent damage. I feel like I don't have to worry that much. I just have to keep my peoples all healed up. Full heal Manok. Morrie will use Intenso on Manok. Really? No, not really. 400 damage. Dude! What does that do? Nothing, okay. Oh, hallucination? I don't like that. I'm gonna try to fight through it. I'm gonna try to keep fighting through it. We're just gonna have to keep support on. Timbrel of Tension, Sage's Stone. Sage's Stone can't miss, right? Oh wait, the Timbrel of Tension. I'm seeing some tech here. Cool, one hit. Because as long as Red and Morrie stay on support... Oh no! Oh no! Whew, cool. Well, sucks for Morrie, but at least most of us are up. As long as they stay on support, they're not going to lose tension. So as long as I Timbrel of Tension every turn, then I actually can get them to 100 just passively. Timbrel of Tension OP, baby. I love the dragon's eyes. They look menacing. Like, look at that. They're like cat eyes. When we fought him the first time, you would have thought they were filled with malicious intent. Now he's just trying to test us, like a disappointed father. Bum, 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 bum. Red moves first, so she can full heal herself. Manok goes with more Falcon Slash. I don't like that we're all dazzled. That's a bit butts. Does this get rid of Red's tension? I wonder. Morrie can do whatever you want, man. Let's Hand of God. Come on, come on, don't miss. Cool. Doctor, I'm hurting. Is there something that heals dazzling? I don't remember if I've asked. This is just mean. I'm okay. Die. Don't die. I'm trying my best. Dance life. Beep beep. A good dance will pep me right up. Oh! Okay, I don't understand how Executioner is supposed to work. Like, I defense down, it still only does 350? Oh boy. I think it's time for another Omni heal. Okay. Hey, you know what? Maybe letting my characters die is the way to get rid of Dazzle, because look, Manok is okay. That's the strat. Otherwise, what? Just wait for Dazzle to go away? That'll take forever. Bum, 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 bum. Jeez. Why is he focusing me? I guess I am at the front of the party. Do I really not have anything that heals Dazzle? I got Tingle. Kulu Limpa. You know what? I'm tagging out. Call team. Big booty squad, you're in. Why not? Bum 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 bum. Parallax? Dun 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 dun. Dun bum bum bum. The big booty squad! I did not heal them since the last time. At least Octurian has a revive. That's hilarious. On their dazzled. Great. This is gonna take extra time. I can't believe this is actually working. How come when I get healed at an inn, the monster teams don't heal? Because Morrie's the only one that knows how. But Morrie's with us. He knows how. Thanks for the bucket. I'm not fried yet. I'm glad that despite being weakened by battle, the monster team is still holding up. Look at that. Octurian keeping the team together. I'm really just buying time. Ow. Oh, what? You're running away? Fat lot of good that did ya. Okay. I gotta make this count. Now that I'm not dazzled, I'm gonna be doing damage. Yangus keeps us alive. Full heal, and ooh, let's just do oomph. That's guaranteed damage. Finally, Dazzle wears off. Bam, bam, bam. Boy. When did you get so strong? Alright, we're in a decent place. See, this is after I grinded. It's subtle, but the difference in strategy is there. If I die in basically one turn sometimes, I gotta do whatever I can. Yangus is in a weird place. I guess he'll heal himself just to get him out of harm's way. Morrie is on Intenso and Oomph duty. I just need consistent damage with Manok and I'm good.
Go, ragazzo! 5! Better than the nothing!
I'm wondering if there was the right choice to put... Oh! Morrie, you smooth son of a gun. I'm wondering if it was the right choice to put Morrie in the Jester outfit. Because it technically has less resistance against fire and ice, but it, like, reflects it sometimes. Maybe if he was higher level, it would have made more sense. I'll keep it going, though. I still got fight in me. Red can heal herself. Yangus will run support for now. This is the loop I'm in. Yangus and Red just on support only. Please give me 20. No! I hate you. Give him the old razzle dazzle, eh? Don't. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's go down to Chunky Cheese. Protection against heat and cold. Let's go, Munchie. Let's go. At the point where I'm at, I would rather keep people... I want to keep individual people healed up so that they die at different times. Let's see if we can do that. So that I can have them die one by one to get rid of Dazzle. That is my strategy, and I am amazed that that seems to be the only way to get rid of Dazzle. I'm looking this up. Maybe there's an item I'm just not aware of. EQ8, Dazzle. Whoa! Now, if Red can actually connect with an attack, I would love that too. Eat the cheese, Munchie. Protection. Be screaming. Red the sole survivor this time. Fine by me. Dazzle, unless stated below, target's accuracy is reduced to 3/8. That's fun. Is there a way to heal it? Dragon Quest heal Dazzle. Seriously? Sometimes I don't understand Dragon Quest. That's just mean. Alright, well, we have one chance. Let's revive Yangus at least. He can stop being dazzled. He'll do some damage. You fool. You fell right into my trap, Mr. Dagron. The sole survivor has to die a little bit first. Yeah, that's right. I got protection. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna let Manok die, so he's just gonna Falcon Slash. Yangus will kabuff everyone who's still alive. I guess we should do some damage with Red while she's up. Let's do Fandango. Multiple hits, at least one might go. And Intenso Red. Oh, but Red goes first. Oh! 714. I like it. Ow. Hey, wait a minute. Stop it. One more Omni heal, please. Yangus, Yangus. Sussy Amangus. Helm Splitter, get some defense down. And that leaves Morrie to sing red. You fool, you fool, you absolute fool. We're half healed at Dazzle. Just don't flash me again. Nobody even supports Adobe Flash anymore. It's deprecated.
Bum, 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 bum.
From where I'm at, I want to heal both Yangus and Red, but I don't want to heal Manok. The Sage's Stone might be enough to keep us out of harm's way. Let's try it. You know, I got the best strats. I got the best strats for RPGs. Just heal and don't die. And also die on purpose to heal my party members. Yes, that's what we're doing. Ooh, we damaging. We're just gonna be running on base damage for a little bit, I think. Cancel life. Morrie. Baby, baby. Ha! As if he stood a chance. Please give me enough EXP to level up. Please tell me you give more than a Metal King slime. 13,500, not even. That was barely more than his last time. Fine, I'll take it. Shibbity bop bop bo bo. The next level is attack plus 15. Not the bad.
Well done. You fought with the valor I would expect of the warriors who saved the Dragovian race.
Oh baby. Oh baby. Don't tell me you were holding back though.
You deserve a reward for your efforts. Choose something, and it shall be yours.
Oh, it works just like Dragon Quest XI. And in that case, yeah. Ooh. Alright, okay. So, here's the thing. I don't know how many times I'm gonna beat this guy up. I think we'll fight him until it, like, goes to 2 o'clock. Not 2 o'clock, 2... That'll be a while. Until the stream goes to 2 hours. So maybe 1 or 2 more times. Probably just 1 more time. I want to beat the game. I want to get the true ending. I don't know how long that'll take, but assuming there's more like walking around, talking to people, more cutscenes, that alone might take an additional 1 to 2 hours after doing the boss fight. So I think that'll be a good stream. Let's see. I'm gonna get the unparalleled practice ground because that seems unique.
That is what you desire? Are you certain?
Said I might end at 3 a.m. Hey, it's gotta be Saturday, right?
Very well. You shall have it.
Why? Why can't I marry Serena? I know she's not in this game, but why? I guess because this game already has marriage in it. Whoa!
In the land beneath the blanket of white lies an ancient ruin protected by the descendants of the great sages. Go there.
Oh, in Irkutsk. Irkutsk? Was that how it was pronounced? I forget.
The old magic circle will lead you to a place where new yet familiar trials await you.
Ooh.
You shall have that which you desire, but further Dragovian trials await.
Let's do it.
If you would like to test your might with another trial, return to the Dragovian sanctuary and seek me out.
Sounds good, Lord Man.
When you do, be prepared to feel the full power of the Lord of the Dragovians.
Yeah, like I can't kick your butt again.
Very well. I shall transport you back to the sanctuary.
He's just saying, like, I was only using 10% of my power. Next time, I will not hold back. You read that as a blanket of white lies. The shroud of falseness. It's what I put on every time I stream. Makes things more interesting. Everything I say isn't quite a lie, but it isn't the truth either. Imagine if somebody could keep up that bit as a streamer. Their spiel is that everything they say is a lie. Just every factoid out of their mouth. Consistently. That'd be dangerous. I want to sleep at the inn, but I also want to go to the monster arena so I can revive them. Keep forgetting to do that. You swore I was a chicken. I am. Is that the truth? Or am I really a turkey?
I'm not a chicken, you're a turkey.
We really have to go in here to revive our monsters? It kind of sucks, honestly. Morrie, where you at, man? Stooby-dooby-dooby-doo. There he is. Oh, you're not wearing the jester outfit. I got that for you, man.
I have the news for you.
The what?
As you know, it was always my dream to find a true fighting maestro with the skill to conquer even me.
Maestro? Mastro? Yeah.
But this is not the only purpose of the arena. No. As the proprietario, it is my duty to keep the passion and the gusto alive in my pit.
We know you have a passionate pit, Morrie. You don't need to tell us.
That is why I invite you to take part in my competizione. That day when we first met, I see in your eyes that you will bring the passion to my pit. And you never disappoint me. No, you do everything I ask, everything I hope for. But now, the spettatori, they want more excitement, more stimolazione, more passion. Allora, this is why I decide to find more combattenti, to fill my pit with the new talent.
Wait, is there more pit?
See, you are understanding me already. I want you to fight these new combattenti.
There's new content?
I make all the preparativi already. The stage, it is set. The die, it is cursed. The whales, they are emotion.
The whales, they are emotion. The wheels are in motion? The wheels are in motion?
I reveal to you the monster arena. Rank X.
Why not rank triple X, Morrie?
All the
That's more your
combattenti
speed.
I find are truly formidable, with the skills to match even yours. See, great things are in stores now. So, Champione, show us what you are making of, eh? Bring my pit alive again with your gusto and your passion.
I mean, I don't know how much time I have, Morrie. I'll do one rank X fight. Also, what's up, Blade? Fill his pit. Fill his pit. Also, are you gonna heal my monsters?
Champion, your team has the dead monsters, eh? Then you allow me. Divine Lord of the Arena, show us your power in my monstrous pit. Restore the life to all of the Champione's monsters.
Morrie is just phrasing the character. He belongs right in Archer. Phrasing.
I can only bring your banda back to the living here, not in the other places. Otherwise, you have the unfair vantaggio, eh? You catch my draft? See? Scusa if this is a pain in the donkey, but when you want me to work my magic, we must always come here.
See, but why though? That would have been a cool reward, just the fact that he's with you and he can heal your monsters anytime. At the very least, like at inns or something. Welcome to the Monster Arena. Let's enter the arena. Okay, I think Big Booty Squad is the one. Yeah, Big Booty Squad is the one that, you know, is reeling and dealing. It's got Skeledoid and Nohi. Rank X, and it costs so much. It's okay, I have money. We're gonna try it once, just once. I would imagine that this is why there's I noticed that one of the rewards from the Dragovian
Ladies
Trials
and
is a
gentlemen.
monster.
The Monster Arena is proud to present a Rank X battle. Wow. Let's give the team owners a big hand. The first round is about to begin.
I wonder if we'll get any more Dragon Quest references. Watch, I just fight 11 somehow.
In the red corner, we have our heroes monster team.
The Big Booty Squad!
What filter was that? I pressed the button for the other filter, but it didn't seem to go. Hello? Alright, I'll just voice mod.
In the blue corner, captained by Bangers and Mash, Alexandria's Infant Avengers, it's the Bash Brigade.
Bangers and Mash, I haven't seen you guys in forever.
It's a glorious contest of havoc and hostility. Let's get it on!
Let's get ready to crumble! It was an announcer? Oh, thank goodness. My stream deck still says it was Satan. So that would have been something. A very different experience, to be sure. Yeah, you can't beat my team. They fill out the pit nicely. Bangers and Mash didn't even bring in high-level monsters. What is this? Or maybe they're deceptively strong. Never mind. They just die. Yo, my monster went twice in a row. Come on, come on. This Slime Knight is thick. One left. Oh, I just remembered. The way that this works is my monster team keeps health between battles. They're wearing me down already. Octurian, I would like you to heal, please. That works too. We have a winner.
It's the Big Booty Squad!
The fans are going absolutely wild. And now, it's time for round 2 of the Rank X contest. The teams are ready to go. The fans are ready to go. Heck, I'm ready to go. Let's hear it for round 2.
How far do you think we're gonna get?
In
If we
the
make it past
red
round 2?
corner, we have our heroes monster team.
El Squad de Big Booty!
In the blue corner,
Yo, Cash and Carry.
captained by Cash and Carry, the bickering brats from Baccarat. It's double or nothing.
I like that. Look at I like this theme. Oh, look, you got money bag because that's your winnings. You got Goldman because gold, and you got a horseman because horse racing.
It's gonna be a top flight fight that's out of sight. Let's get it on.
Is this theme? It's just like siblings. I'm just fighting a bunch of siblings. Come on, Octurian, you're on healing duty. Do your job. Oh, I'm getting scared. Thank you. No, not him. No, he. Well, that's fine too. Oh, you 69 health. Nice. Counting on you, Octurian. Shoot! Wait, you can revive, can't you, actually? This might be fine. Might be. Ah! Proxy, no sleep, how you been? Welcome to the Monster Arena. I don't think we'll survive round 2, but if we do, it'll be a miracle. Zing! Oh, I'm scared. Just survive. Full heal, Octurian. With your next possible turn, you have to. Okay, good. If Octurian dies, it's over for healing, but he is running out of MP. It might not be the biggest loss. I prefer for him to not prematurely pass, though. There you go. Oh, we good. For now. It'll remain to be seen whether we can make it to the last round. Proxy's been doing good. Took your last change bucket to the store. You're gonna buy a really big SD card. Nice! That's always so satisfying, right? Like, you're always wondering, how much money do I have? I know, like, there is cash here. It used to be bills, and now over time it has devolved. It's like you're getting paid all over again.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I just saw who it was. It's Morrie's Bunny Girls. They're the finals. It's, of course, it is all siblings. But if that's the case, I don't know. Do you all believe in me? Because I don't.
Here we are at the ultimate round of the ultimate rank. Yes, it's the Rank X Final.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if I just beat this with my regular team? What if I save stated? Maybe there's some like stroke of luck that actually lets me beat this. I don't know. Let's see. Save state slot 1.
If we were any closer to the edge of our seats, we'd be sitting on the floor. So, standing in opposition to our reigning champs are the deadliest monster mashers ever to grace the arena. Will they put the X in excitement? Can they live up to all the expectation? Don't ask me, folks. I just work here.
Don't ask me, folks.
In the red corner, we have our heroes monster team.
The Big Booty Squad!
In the blue corner, captained by Morrie's Merry Maidens, the biggest hits in the monster pit, it's the Battle Bunnies!
Whoa! Hippity hoppity, I'm about to get boppitied.
Who will walk out of here with their pride intact? Who'll be left fuming like a smokestack? Can the reigning champ pull it off again? Or have we found ourselves a new master of the pit?
Banui.
Only the goddess knows the answer right now, but we'll find out soon enough when we...
Get it on!
Get it on!
Yeah! I'm gonna die!
Don't look at me like that, you overgrown broccoli. What are you healing for? We just started. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. At least you're gonna focus on attacking after you run out of MP. That might be it. That might be enough. I feel like if all my monsters focus on one monster at a time, we might actually pull it off. You got thwack! Don't you dare. You got a bone! Doesn't do that much, actually. Yeah, focus on the imp. Come on, come on. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. No, baby. Yeah, baby. Hey, that's one down. We might actually do this. Hold on, wait. You thought they carried health in a few matches? Yeah, they do. I have a healer. The healer just ran out of MP. Sorry, I didn't have the health up. I keep putting it away. But, yeah. We're just coasting on a dream right now. Oh, we put one to sleep? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There's only one left. Yo? Is this easier than rank S? Hey! Why was that so simple and clean? It is the way that I'm feeling tonight.
We have a winner. The winner of the Monster Arena Rank X battle is... captained by Manok. It's... the Big Booty Squad! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah!
I take everything back. This team is the best team. No one will ever defeat them. They are the greatest in all the land. The foot of my killing machine is clipping into the rock behind it. Dun 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 dum. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you really
yeah.
brought the house down there, sir. There's nothing quite like the atmosphere in here when you grace the pit.
I forget if this guy actually had voice acting at any point. I mean, he just has the generic Frenchman voice, but still.
Here's your prize! Well done! Fantastic!
I didn't know there was going to be a prize. A butler's best. And where do I wear that? Hey, thank you.
Perfetto! Perfetto!
Grazie.
You are the knees of the bees, eh? In my pit, there is no one in this world who can touch you.
You got that right.
But never forget, one day, I will get the revenge, eh?
I'm looking forward to it, man. This is great. This place is awesome.
I will beat your hollows.
Eh?
Because, Champione, you and I, we are rivali.
Rivali's Gale?
Rivali di gusto. Up to the end.
That's what they call Rivali's Gale in Italian. Rivali de gusto.
I be waiting for your next great battle, Champione.
Just give me rank double X and we'll be even Steven. Baby. I mean, is my monster team okay right now? Or do I have to heal them again? I don't actually know. Let's talk to Morrie one more time to make sure. But that's pretty good. Oh man, oh man, oh man. And then we gotta head over to Irkutsk. Ah, there's so much to do.
I have only this to say to you, my friend. Defeating me is not the end. You can still make the team stronger. I want to see your passion and your gusto now. You must make the ultimate team. I don't give up, Champione. I take my revenge one of these days, eh? Oh, 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 oh.
I'm happy. Did y'all see that the Mario movie is finally out on Blu-ray and DVD and whatnot and streaming? Like, it exists for sure. You can get it. And now finally there are high quality clips just making themselves apparent all over the place. Is it on Betamax? No, it's on 8-track. So hopefully you got one of those. You watched it and it was very good. It was fun. I liked it. So yeah, actually there's been talks. I'm not sure if this is just rumor or I guess it's just rumor for now. Nintendo would have made like an actual announcement if this was the case. But they're in talks with Illumination again to make a Legend of Zelda movie. And you know what? I get where they're coming from to make it so that, I mean, they did such a good job on the Mario movie, and let's keep going with them for a Zelda movie. I don't know if Illumination is the right movie studio to make a Zelda movie. People are expecting Zelda to be darker, grittier, more realistic. And now everybody's making memes that's like, ah, yes, can't wait to have Tom Holland play Link, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson playing a Goron, can't wait for it to be filled with 80s and 90s movie, 80s and 90s music references. People are making like fake scripts. It's like, Dwayne Johnson voicing a Goron. Welcome to Goron City. We will rock you. But you got mud on your face as a Goron falls in the mud. Big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place. Yeah, no. Jeez, keep Matt Mercer as Gandalf. That works fine at least. I will say, like, it's funny to meme on, and like the reason people are memeing on, specifically the music choices. That whole thing about replacing that Donkey Kong song that they composed for the movie with Take On Me. That's just one instance. And maybe there's other instances, sure, where they had bespoke music in place of the 80s stuff, just to see whether or not they had the license for the 80s stuff. But there was a reason for that. People are thinking like, oh, they just put a bunch of 80s music in the Mario movie for nostalgia. I mean, kinda, yeah, but it's because Mario is from the 80s. The NES is from the 80s. That's why the 80s music. And yeah, I guess Zelda is as well, but it's less about being a pop cultural icon from the 80s than Mario is, I think. So I'm sure they'll still put in like licensed music where they can get away with it. I don't think it'll be as apparent as it is in the Mario movie. At least I'm hoping not. I think I can go to... yeah, the Herb Grotto. I didn't want to walk there manually. There's monsters here. You hope we get more movies in the Mario universe. Yeah, like, I actually would rather that before we... oh, wait, I shouldn't have gone to the Herb Grotto. I was thinking of something else. Can I go to Marta's house? I don't remember if that's a place I can go. Oh yeah, right here, Marta's Cottage. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion movie. Charlie Day wants it. Give him what he wants, Hollywood. Make it star him. And then we can get King Boo, voiced by Eddie Murphy. The real question, who are we getting to make the Metroid movie? Of course, you know who we are. It's got to be a live action. It's got to be a live action. Da, da, da. And then it's got to be directed by Ridley Scott. I don't know if Ridley Scott is still like working or if he's just retired. I did just look him up. He is 85. Just making sure whether or not he was still, you know, down to do it. I don't know. Maybe. Just basically make it Alien. Just cast a Journey Weaver. Where the heck? Mario movie sounds very universe setup-ish. That's what I'm thinking. Like, a lot of people are saying, like, oh, it was just full of references. Like, at what point are they references versus just world building? Because that is the world. Of course they have things from the game in it, because that's just the world. Like, I think they presented all the quote-unquote references in the Mario movie in a way that made them feel like part of the world, and not just, hey, look at this thing. Isn't it funny that this is here? Like, no, they're actual mechanical things that have purpose. Like the mini mushroom scene. It's like, if you know what that is, sure, you're gonna have a little smirk on your face and be like, Mario, don't eat that! But then they show you what happens right after. Like, yeah, it's a mini mushroom. We got the Butler's Best? Oh, right, I should check that.
Blimey! The Lord of the Dragovians is someone else, eh? Fancy him cooking up a place like this out of thin air. Right, let's get cracking then. I always like practicing me moves.
Let me check that real quick before I get distracted.
The Butler's Best.
Whoa, 100 defense. A suit that softens susceptibility to sleep in states of confusion and paralysis. Is it only Morrie? Is it only Angelo? But I don't use Angelo! It's literally just him, I guess. Let's see if he gets a new outfit because of it. I am never gonna see this, but hey, let's check the equip menu. Angelo, you've dressed up all nice and fancy. He is! Look at this lad. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh. He's got the little corsage and everything. And whatever that tie is, it's got like an X tie. You know what? This is extra funny. Because, yeah, he looks fancy and it fits him. But also, to think of him as a butler, as just like a servant, Yeah, Angelo, you know your place. You know your place in my party. You just warmed the wagon. It's perfect. And you know what, Angelo? Maybe it'll help you out with the ladies. Butler Angelo. More eerie corridors to explore, immaculately kept though, I must say, and full of carefully selected opposition to help us hone our skills. Well, how nice. Although, for some reason, I feel like I'm picking up some real malevolence in the air. What could that be about, I wonder?
Incredibile! Incredibile! There is no end to the Dagrovian Don's skills. Look at this bellissimo edifice. I must ask him to come to my pit and see what magic can perform there, right? Maybe he can make the renovations.
Well, oh yes, I'm surprised that Trode's here. He's usually not in dungeons.
Most impressive indeed. The Dagrovians certainly have a most capable and talented ruler. As do the good people of Trodane, of course. Never fear, I shan't be bested. When we breeze through this place and emerge triumphant, that will give the Dagrovian Lord something to think about, Yes, I shall be behind you every step of the way, my good men. Quite behind, I think.
Sanji vibes from Angelo. You know what? You're not wrong. He just needs to dye his hair blonde and take up cooking.
Yeah, it's an impressive place, I'll give you that. But it ain't my cup of tea. Let's do what we're here to do and clear off. I know we're looking for a place to sharpen our skills, but I never imagined there's anything as credible as this. The Dagrovian Lord really is something else, isn't he?
He's a piece of work. I'll make quick work of this joint. I don't think this is exclusive to the 3DS, is it? Where am I actually?
Well, Jessica seems to walk around in a heat wave. I start to perspire every time I go near her. No wonder she's so sparingly attired.
Frode! Memories Lane. Look at the map. It's just a straight path. Oh, I think I know how this works. It's probably just like boss arena after boss arena. And this is a shortcut once I like fight enough, huh? What's this? This is Memories Lane, where those once slain linger as souvenirs of the mind, begging to be laid to rest once more. Come, hone your skills. Test your mettle. Thank you, Trode. Nobody asked you. You know, just when you thought an anime game was safe from the horny old man trope. Here we are.
Oh, you're the boss from the beginning of the game!
Boss rush! Geyser in Memoriam. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, try and curse me. It's not gonna work. Do I need to try, or is he actually strong now? Alright, let's set up, I guess. I don't think I need to kabuff. Let's see. Let's just try. I'm gonna spend the first turn just spamming up tension.
Intenso!
Cinco, cinco, cinco! I don't know if that's the Italian word for 5. Probably not. 50. Cursed mist. What's a curse? Never heard of that. Ah! Never mind. Never mind. I might actually need defense up. See, I don't actually know what's the purpose of raising my level so high and grinding. I guess it's just for Memories Lane and the Dragon Lord man. Because the stronger I get, the more easily I'll be able to kick Rapthorn's ass. I don't know if he levels up proportionately as a result of being in post-game. For some reason, I assume not. I was gonna full heal with Red, but I remember she has an attack that's like, does more damage against fish. I think this is the one time I'm able to use it. Oh wait, oh shoot. 4 criticals, I like that. I'm gonna die.
Cursors!
I see. Alright, we can full heal now. Oh, wait, no. Water Slaughterer. Ooh, not bad. I don't like this curse. I'm gonna die. This is perilous. Alright, now I will... full heal Manok. Intenso? Cinque! Or is it pronounced Cinque? I actually don't know. Like, if Ciao is CIAO. Alright, we can keep going, we can keep going. Split that helm. Actually, no, cut buff, we need it. He's a strong boy now. I just don't like the curse. That's harshing my vibe, man. How much health does he have? Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Thank you, Blade. I don't think I need to worry about him. I wonder if I leave this area, will the merman still be alive and I have to fight him again? Or is he just dead forever after that? I'd be sad if I can't rematch bosses. Cup up this time. Make for good experience if he comes back. That's what I'm saying. I did tell the Dragon Lord. I keep calling him Dragon Lord, but that's a separate character in Dragon Quest. I did tell him I wanted a place to train, so that would make me think that maybe they do come back. I don't think Yangus has had a turn to move ever since, like, so many turns ago. 5. Curses! It kind of looks like the Batman symbol whenever my curse repelling goes. I might have to Omni heal against this guy, just because I can't guarantee my team will do anything on any given turn. Let's see if Fandango does more damage than Water Slaughterer. It did 169 last time, which is a nice amount. We just boss fighting all stream. Even when I'm done with all this, I still gotta fight Rapthorn. Right before the Omni heal. That sucks. It's okay, we don't need a Morrie.
When this fish kills my team and it's pretty dang mean, that's a Morrie. When he focuses on the last party member, he will die. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
I didn't look. Did Red Fandango or not? Oh! Wait, that was better. Water Slaughterer is ass. Oh, Morrie didn't get experience. Cool. He's gonna be even more underleveled. Whoa! 55,555. I sure would have liked Morrie to get that. Hold on. I can give him... I have 2 points. That's not gonna give me anything. Morrie's missing out. We're Rivali's. But he's looking like ravioli right now. I can get Scythe critical hit. Not that I'll ever use sides again, but still. Hello. See the strength. Morrie, you alright? He's alright. He's just a coffin. Ah, yes. How much experience did we get, Morrie?
A chinke. 5.
Or maybe it's just menacing. Go, 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 go. You know, I've been saving these seeds the whole game. And I'm guessing it's because they were used for, like, some recipes. But now I feel like I'm at the end of the game. I feel like I'm wasting them by not using them. I'll use them before we fight Raptorn. How about that? Just to be even more overpowered against him. Magic. Oh, not you! You know, we're actually not doing too bad on health. We can go to the next fight right away. Carry Morrie's coffin into battle. Ooh! Is this a boss fight or is this mimics? There's 40 treasures? I think they're real. A seed of strength. An ethereal stone. Oh, yes. I need one of those. Elfin elixir. Always nice. Because here's the thing. Alchemy pot. Morrie's ultimate weapons are the super duper Cobra Claw and the super duper... No. The super duper Beast Claw and the super duper Dragon Claw. I used an ethereal stone already to make the Dragon Claw. So now I just need to make the other one. I just have Morrie's 2 best weapons. Beast Claw, Beast Claw, Beast Claw. Here we go. And let's do it. Thanks for the follow.
You like to dabble with an unknown recipe.
Why did I say that in Morrie's voice? It's Trode telling me to make stuff. You know, Morrie would still slay even in death, even in the coffin, beating up bosses with his boxed up corpse. I mean, that's what you do in Dragon Quest too, with the Prince of Cannock, because he cannot stay alive, it seems. All right, we got the zombie man coming back. Oh, I only have 1 team. Let's go. I will say it's a little... I don't know. It's a little... sad, maybe? Not disappointing. It's just... maybe I'm expecting too much of Dragon Quest VIII because I already played 11. But I feel like there should be a little bit of story attached to this place. Like, oh, you killed me once, and I need revenge on you. I've gotten stronger. Don't you remember me? Ho ho ho. Dun 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 dun. Timbrel attention. I've seen people make double Timbrel's attention before. Thank you for the toss. Reminds you of the Ghost in Battle Network. Well, you know, in a Mega Man game, you have to have boss rushes. It is the hallmark of the series. Thanks for the hydrate. Yummy. This is all you want, fam. Right, calls for backup. I like how he's walking corpse in mem, because the full name doesn't fit. Alright. I like it. Tortured soul in mem, skeleton in memoriam. Manok focuses on the boss. Yangus also focuses on the boss. Red can deal damage to everybody with Butterfly Bop. And so can... Well, let's go with the... Let's actually go with the Arena of Flames. Just to get rid of the side enemies. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Wow, they're pushovers. Oh, they buffing. Battle Network games don't always have boss rushes. Oh, really? Breaking tradition. Mega Man games have had so many different genres over the years. What genre do you think would make sense to put Mega Man in next? They've already had the tactical game with the Battle Network. They've already had third-person shooters with Legends. So I guess that also kind of checks off the first-person shooter box. Do 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 do. Bada bada bop. Bada 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 bop. Bada bada bop 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 bop. We'll heal up just a little bit. Hey! Hey! When they get so strong. The oomph. Okay, maybe I shouldn't focus on the boss. Everyone else is kicking my ass. I want to take out the skeleton because his attack is doubled right now, and that's scary. I don't want to keep Manok at such low health, but the only person that can full heal him is himself. I think I'm just going to have to. Alright, then Yangus, you go for the skeleton. Stop it! Why are you going twice a turn? I am going to die. Hey! This is bad. How can I survive another turn? Maybe I just called the monster team and let them fight until the oomph runs out? I think so. Big Booty Squad, you're up. Dun 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 dun. Yangus, sole survivor. Morrie, somewhat of a survivor. It's a part of the Battle Network is getting chips from the bosses and some enemies you can challenge over and over because you're friends with their operators, but the villains you have to hunt down and go from navigating the net and find them again. Ah. So really you can rematch anyone, it's just those ones have to have a special way to do it. That makes sense. It's like the cell phone in Pokemon Gen 2. My Rattata is in the top percentage of all Rattata. Is that even still a meme? Are people aware of that? Or has it just been that long since the Gen 2 remakes that people forgot about it again? Youngster Joey. He's the greatest trainer of all time. Oh, you healing? This fight's annoying. It was also kind of annoying the first time, too. The oomph goes. Alright, Monster Team, could you focus on the extra enemies, please? There you go, skeleton down. That was the most annoying one. I hate this. Oh. Yeah, run away. Yeah, run away. see if I care. Red and Morrie are absolutely going to move first. Red has full heal. Manok can attack. Falcon Slash. Oh, but Yangus is also dying. Mid heal? Oh, you see that? I like how Yangus scraped the ground a little bit first.
Everybody's dying. Why the heck you dying?
Oi! They're all buffed up. We need to get their defense down. They buffed up too much. Sap? Kamen Rider!
Flurry Rush!
I'm trying. That only works on Lionels, though. How you doing, Kamen? Welcome on in. How was the stream today? We're doing the post-game. I just unlocked this Memories Lane, a dungeon where I'm boss rushing against all the previous bosses in the game. And I happen to know there's some cool stuff down here. I just don't know if I'm gonna get to it on stream, which is a little sad. I do want to, like, show off as much as I can before I beat the game for the true ending, but might have to do it off stream. I don't know. I truly don't know how I'm gonna manage my time. I love this game, but I'm kind of ready to finish streaming it. Alright, who's going? Manok? Okay, let's go Falcon Slash again. The Primordial Malzeno is a pretty slick ending to Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak content. I have seen people fighting that because I guess it just came out. Did you beat it? Do I need some Zonite weapons? Yes, please. I need that double attack bonus from the Garuda weapons. Youch. Alright, we've debuffed the Walking Corpse back down to a normal level. I'm doing hundreds of damage again, which is absolutely great. Falcon Slash it. Helmless. Parallax. The only thing I'm upset about is if he respawns more side enemies again, more minions after I kill his current ones, I'm just like, alright, focus the boss. As annoying as he is. The most annoying thing a Dragon Quest boss can do. Attack twice in a row. Yes! Thank you. Alright, let's focus on debuffing the big boy. I'll psych up, actually. Splitter. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. First to try. Good job, Kamen. That's the hunter I know. Kamen, we should play the Monster Hunter board game over like Tabletop Simulator or something someday. It's pretty cool. I just got my Kickstarter ones. All right. I just got my Kickstarter ones in, and it feels just like playing the full game. It is wonderful. Yeah, baby. Board games, and we listen to the Monster Hunter music. You know it. When I played the board game with some friends in real life, I played the victory theme the moment we beat The great Jagras. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Ba ba da da ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba 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 da 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 da. I hate that Red's on healing duty. I can't use the Temporal Tension like this. Please stop buffing. The reason I have Yangus on... I can do Helm Splitter. I can lower his defense every turn and damage him a little bit. So at least I don't feel like I'm getting nowhere while he buffs up. I just don't like feeling like I'm wasting Red's turn. Maybe Yangus can take up healing duty.
Intenso.
20. I feel it. I feel like it's close. I think I can get away with just doing a massive tension turn. I feel like this happened last time I fought this boss. I realized it was a pointless errand. There you go! Fighting the side enemies because they just keep respawning. Alright, this ain't great. It's not bad. But it ain't great. I'm going to zing Yangus. Red can do the Dance of Life on Morrie. It is more important to bring Morrie back up because he's my other revival man. Resurrect Yangus and leave Morrie in the dust. No! He needs to level! He needs it! Get up, get up, get up! I should have focused on the main guy. Hey! When did you get so fast, man? Alright, okay. Morrie will be fine. He's only like 5 whole levels underneath the highest level of my team. No, 6 whole levels. Falcon. Punch. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I having a harder time with these fellas than I did fighting the actual Dragon Lord? I know why. Because bosses that summon minions are always so cheap. I get the design. Ironically, I feel like Persona 5... I forget exactly how that fight went, but I just remember that fight being actually a pretty good implementation of fight with minions. If you know what I'm talking about, you know which one. I'm just gonna say the space boss. I feel like... Was it because of the mechanic with the turn limits? Something like that. I remember just it being not that bad. Dance of Life? Actually, you can use the Timber of Tension. Battle Network 1, one of the worst fights in the entire series. Oh, you got a minion fight there too. Oh, RPGs. Chained to their design decisions of past games forever. Please stop sapping me. At least the oomph is gone. I don't think they can oomph themselves without the boss present. So we just gotta last them out. Yangus will keep buffing to get rid of my our sap debuffs. For once, it feels like everybody's actually alive. That's great. Let's keep it going. Five. Oh. I better get extra experience just for having to fight these guys again. It's an action RPG too. You have to try and focus the actual boss while dodging, but he summons as someone random, so there's only one good spawn. At least it's not like constant bullshit coming at you. Reminder, glory to Master Koga. Glory to Master Koga. What is this, like the Hydra of the Tears of the Kingdom world? I posted it on my Discord. There's a trend going on Twitter right now where everyone tweets as if they were a Yiga clan member stuck in the underground, and they end every post with glory to Master Koga. It's wonderful. Glory to Master Koga. He is the best, the burliest, the strongest member of all the Yiga clan. I was watching a video and it reminded me, I forgot about the sub-story in Breath of the Wild, where it turns out that a certain somebody was a former member of the Yiga clan, and it actually, like, informed so much about their behavior. I'm like, what? That and, like, Master Koga were the only, like, times the Yiga clan really did anything in Breath of the Wild. I'm so glad they have a bigger role in Tears of the Kingdom. It makes them feel a lot more, if not threatening, just human. Just human. Or Sheikah. I really just want to kill them. Let's just go with Parallax. Full heal Yangus. Somehow still alive. Morrie, Intenso, me. Intenso Morrie. Yeah! No! What was the point of that? Please just die. Why are you so strong? I'm going with Executioner. All or nothing. I just want him to get out of my face. Gonna Fandango. And then Hand of God. Come on. Thank you. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're good. Let's just keep going for the kill. I'm glad I only have to do this once for this guy. I'm hoping famous last words, maybe, I don't know. I hated it. I did not like this fight the first time I did it, but I just felt like I might have been under-leveled. Here, I'm just like, no, this fight sucks. Like, why does he respawn them? I want them out of my face. Did I heal? I did. Okay. You can do Intenso. On the Yangus. Glory to Master Koga. Suavemente. You know what Terminal Montage should do? They should animate Master Koga doing the Suavemente. He deserves it more than Ganondorf. People are like keep talking about how, yeah, you know what? Who's a better villain in Tears? Ganondorf or Master Koga? Master Koga is actually has a grudge against Link, not because like a prophecy said so, but because he actually hates his guts. He's actually given him fights like multiple times. He keeps showing up. He's resilient. He has a whole squad. Like, it's gotta be Master Koga. They should make a game that's all about him. In my opinion. Please, I am ready. I'm ready for the skeleton to die again. Come off it, mate. Come off it, mate. Da 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 da. I'm ready to just start using regular attacks. Here be no problem. Has he been buffing his defense? Oh, baby! 5 for 5, 5, 5, 5. Ho, 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 ho. I don't know where to put this point. Jessica's level increased. Not gonna use her again. Hey, I can get Kazing now at least. Level to 100 now. At the very least, it's useful for reviving myself. I really don't need it, honestly. It's funny how I went through so much of the game without a revive spell, and now it's like every member of my party except for 2 of them have one. Shabba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, pearly gates! Finally, I've been waiting for this moment. He's a knight of legend. And I got a seed of wisdom. Heal all. It's nice that we basically level up after each fight, because it just heals me. Alright, assuming that none of these are mimics, I'm opening them all. What do I got? Give me an orichalcum or something. Mini metal. Would have been nice earlier. A Thanatos' shield. I think I can purify that. I don't remember what that makes. Let me see. I see why Trode is in here, by the way. It's because it's so I can alchemy from right here. Because I can only alchemy in places where Trode is, because that's where the pot is. Let's see. I have a Thanatos' shield already. It's just somewhere. Because I noticed it didn't go to the top of the list. So it's got to be something I already had, yeah. So what, Saint's Ashes? Is that it? Do I know what that makes? I don't. Alright, let's try it. Rumbly tumbly. The Goddess Shield. Now the question is, can I do something with the Goddess Shield? I can. You put cheese on it. Yes. Yes, you put cheese on it. Why do I put cheese on it? That what? I don't have enough to make anything else with the shield, but hey. Cheese.
Cheese grommet.
Is this a good shield? Reduces fire-based ice spell damage to by half. It can be used by Red, but it's worse than what she has. I can give it to Angelo or Jessica. Not that I'd ever need them, but hey, I'll put it on Jessica. Here you go. Wonderful. All right, who's next? Oh, the box man. Oh, he confuses, doesn't he? I'm saving state. All right, we'll fight him. Let's see. I know there's an item in here that stops me from getting confused. I'm gonna put that on, because this is gonna be hell otherwise. Bum 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 bum. Was it the Ring of Truth? Resistant to illusion. No, it was something else. Argon ring. Oh, I can wear this? I like that. Hey. Anybody can use it, actually. Who needs the most attack? Honestly, I think I do. I'm outpacing Yangus in damage, which is amazing, actually. I think Morrie's supposed to be the highest damage dealer, but his level difference is changing things up.
The organ ring.
I could swear I have a ring or something that stops me from getting confused. I bet I fused it with something. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're just gonna have to go without it then. It might have been like a hat or something. I just don't know. I just don't know. We're gonna make do. Alright, what's in my bag? How many magic waters do I got? 14. Alright, well let's just heal Morrie up then. Easy peasy. Yeah, good enough for me. Alright, buddy. Time to stop boxing up your feelings. Open up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. Alright. Usual strat. All efforts going to psyching up. Maybe it is a valid strategy to double temporal tension. That'd be useful. Ow. Oh! You just killed me! You killed me! Alright, Yangus will attack. Oh, but he get all the tension and now he doesn't live. Soul Survivor Yangus. Let's go. Go buff again. Dun 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 dun. It's now or it's never. I'm about to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my vision? Why? I can't live. He just kills instantly. What am I supposed to do? I forget what the strat was against this guy. Dance of Life Yangus. Just outpace him. He can't one-hit kill everybody every turn. He's only one person. That's fine. That's fine. He isn't affected. Right. I remember that. He isn't sap affected. That happened last time too. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go faster. If I can't count on any one party member to stay alive, what I want to do is just keep doing damage with anybody who can stay alive. Maybe Jungle of Tension with red every turn and then attack with everybody else. Revive anybody who needs reviving. That didn't hurt too bad. $317. 146. Right, who's gonna be on heal duty? I can heal myself. I just mostly want that, the Timbrel of Tension every turn if I can. Morrie's on attack. It's been a while since he's been. I like how even though I have a main strategy, it changes. It changes just the slightest bit depending on... Oh, come on. Those are my supports, man. The slightest bit depending on my needs. Alright, at least I know what to do with confusion now. Unequip everything. At least they won't attack their own teammates. Dun 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 da 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 da. Boom 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 boom. Items. Get rid of your fan. And then use a Timber of Tension if you can. Get rid of your claw. And if you can move, use an oomph. If you can. He's probably gonna be confused though. Oh, so strong. Slap. Hey, that works. Please, no. Oh! That's fine. It heals Red's confusion. Morrie's confused again. That's great. That's great. Zing. No. Zing on Yangus, not Red. Yangus is more likely to survive with only half health. Remains lifeless. Hate that. No! I am dead. That's just luck of the draw. Morrie can't move. No! What? Whoa! I have never seen this happen. Maybe I will use them. Reserve party members. I forgot that was a thing. Wait. I didn't realize this game does have that. This is a thing with games that have a wagon. You're back. Welcome back. This is a thing that games have a wagon where you can switch out your party members dynamically. I had not realized this was a feature of this game. It's a standard Dragon Quest feature, but specifically only boss fights where you can bring the wagon. That's usually not a thing in this game. I haven't seen it be a thing yet. All right, I think we can keep going. I was ready to reload my save state. All right, Jessica, what you got? You did just learn Kazing. Thank you. Gave me the evidence. All right, the important thing, bring Manok up to speed. And I think you also have Kazing. Actually, this is great. This is why they're the spare members. They're only here to heal. Bringing out the old wagon. Thank you, Butler Angelo. Stop! Wow, the reserve party, huh? It's great. Oh, that's wonderful right there. I hate this boss! Why are we fighting him again? Okay, that's good. Let's fight. Oh boy. Why do the couples keep dying? Angelo and Jessica wishes they were... Angelo wishes he and Jessica were a couple. And then... Oh yeah, you're right. Red and Yangus died too. Alright, okay. Alright. This is... Welcome to the boss rush at the post-game end of the game. I'm probably not gonna fight every boss in here. Like, I know I can beat the final boss of the game. Does anybody know? Does anybody happen to know if Rapthorn gets more strong in the post-game or if he's just the same boss as he was? Because if that's the case, if he's the same boss, I'm gonna kick his ass even harder. Visawaka, welcome on in. Admiral Thwackbard. It's a trap! Okay. I will heal again. Hopefully he's not going to critical me anymore. He probably will. This time I'm not confused, so I have a better chance of surviving this. Stop it! Why did you move first? This is the same thing that just happened. No couples in game, all death. No one loves... That's just a flat-out damn lie. Everybody loves Morrie. He's the master of the pit. But, looks like his pit got mastered right about now. No. The Balti is wiped out. Looks like I'm not getting 5-5-5-5 experience today. Alright, well, do I give that one more shot? I'll get that one more try. Let me see if I can find out what accessory was it that stops confusion. Dragon Quest 8, stop confusion. Confusion. The wiki is not telling me much. It can be cured using panaceas or angel bells. The problem is when every one of my characters are confused, then how do I heal that? I'd rather not get them confused in the first place. Dun dun. Ring of Clarity. Reward for clearing rank E of the monster arena. Combine a gold ring. Why don't I have it anymore? Did I give it to somebody? I probably gave it to somebody, actually. Unless I fused it. Oh, I give the Yangus. Wait, why does Yangus still get confused? I guess just resistance. Alright. If I need to give anybody the Ring of Clarity, it should be Red, because she moves first. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna have to be how it goes. Yangus can get some sort of... just anything that'll give him more defense. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Maybe the Dragon Scale. Increases the maximum HP of the wearer. That actually might give him just enough HP to survive an instant kill. Actually, funnily enough. I think I'll try it. Let's see what happens if we give Yangus the Life Bracer. Just give him that extra little bit to survive those damn 555 attacks. He has 530 health. That'll actually make him survive it. That's funny. Okay, so I do have the status protection. Unfortunately, I only have one of those. I can't really make more right now. Telltale, welcome. How you been? It's been a while. Yakuza 8 looks great. The game that they just announced, the man whose name was erased, who was erasing his name with an eraser by his name, that's not Yakuza 8. Yakuza 8 is still coming. This was just a side game that they announced that goes in between. So I don't know if it's going to be an RPG. They haven't really shown... like, they've shown gameplay, but it's like all trailerified, so we don't know if it's RPG style and they just edited it like an action game, or maybe it's an action game again. I don't know. And you thought that was Yakuza 8, right? It's gonna be cool. Whoever this new protagonist name is without a name, his name is Joryu. No more Kazuma Kiryu. His name is Joryu, and he has a Spider-Man webs. Looks pretty exciting. All right, let's heal that extra last bit of HP with medicinal herbs, I guess. Here you go, Yangus. Eat up. And more magic waters. I'm making one more attempt at this box, but no more. I think if I die to this guy again, I'll go fight the Dragon Lord again, maybe? I don't want to go for Ratthorn right now. I feel like there's still more potential. It was a Yakuza Like a Dragon joke. Oh, was the joke that this game looked like Yakuza Like a Dragon? I'm not sure why it would. But okay. Okay. Because I am a Dragon Quest. Hee. It's just going. It's just what Yakuza. It's just what Yakuza. That's his name. Yakuza Ichiban. Sans Undertale. That's what goes on in his head. This is what it looks like to him at all times. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm trying not to get killed by this cheap-ass boss. Every time I fought him before, I can fight him again. I had a hard time last time, too. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's just try to keep ourselves as alive as possible. If we can, I don't know. Intenso. Hope you've been well. You excited for some games coming up? Probably that they're, Yakuza no name dragon, like a name dragon, no name game. Bum 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 bum. Alright, get your axe out of here. I will also use you to attack Morrie. Oh, I can't attack Morrie. Aw, damn. If you don't get confused, you can kabuff. It's not likely, though. Heal yourself. Almost everything was pretty mad. Honestly, yeah. That's how it goes with every, like, game announcement thing these days. No wonder E3 just canceled itself. It's sad. But, you know, at least we got Persona 3 Reload. We weren't supposed to, but we did. That was nice. Dun, dun, dun. You did like the new Yakuza game. I think I want to play it. If it comes after Yakuza Like a Dragon, that's a perfect excuse for me to finally play a Kiryu game. I mean, a Joryu game. Because otherwise, I'm conflicted. Like, do I just play Yakuza 0 by itself before Yakuza 8 comes out and have it have nothing to do with Yakuza 7's story? It's a little confusing there. Bum bum bum. Am I just gonna buff every turn? I think I will. Yesterday, one of the bigger indie expos got shut down. Oh no! Venue issues. Completionist invited a chunk of the con to do an impromptu stream at his office to show off the games. I'm glad he had the ability to do that. That's why we still need to put games in the hands of the gamers. Like, I'm all for curated experiences, but then if you don't even get to see them, then somebody's got to show them off. There were these planned trailers and demos and everything. I can finally temper attention. Finally. Power to the gamers. Oh, baby. Eh? Morrie has no idea. Okay. Oh, I didn't heal. Oh, I didn't heal. Oh, that's not good right there. Oh, wait. I know exactly what I can do. Now that I know that I can swap out my peeps. Who has higher speed? It's probably Angelo, I think. Hey, hey. I can keep on keeping on. Full heal. Manok. Angelo, you slotting right in, baby. You know, I might as well swap out Yangus too, huh? That would make sense. As far as confusion goes. This is a newfound ability for me. I need to get used to it. Alright, I am just forgetting what Jessica has. I haven't used her in so long. I feel like not a lot of these will work. Is there anything I can do to protect against confusion? I don't think so. Maybe bounce, but then it will stop me from healing because this is one of those games that bounces heal. Or you just keep hanging out. You're fine. You're just fine as you are. Please, please, please. Stop it. Oh. Stop. No, I'm gonna die. I hate it. Cool. The mage's attack power is doubled. Yeah. Keep on keeping on. Some people traveled across the country for that convention. The creator of Anton Blast is... Aw, man, Anton Blast was there. I want to see how that game's doing. All right, no problem. No problem. We always got Sexy Beam. Wait, maybe you got something that cures... You got Hustle Dance. Just to keep the party topped up, I guess. Kazing, please. Morrie, you just keep hanging out. You're still confused.
I'm a member of STARS.
Thanks for the stars. You're on past delivery. You couldn't bring yourself to finish it yet. Oh, an older Yakuza game? That's fair. Death Stranding left you hollow after they told you to last... Oh, okay. I didn't know you were talking about Death Stranding. I want to play Death Stranding. I love Hideo Kojima games. I made the mistake of trying to stream Death Stranding. And, yeah, that's the thing. My stream audience isn't the most, like, attuned to Metal Gear. Like, it's all RPGs all the time in Nintendo, which is fair. I do like Metal Gear a lot. I feel like it's hard. It's hard to get, like... It's hard to get a stream to sit down and watch a Hideo Kojima game if they're not already into it. Because otherwise, you get people, like, not paying attention to the cutscenes and chatting about whatever, which is fine, but, like, I want to get into it. It's Hideo Kojima. We have to appreciate his insanity. That's the way you do it. Okay, I want to try to swap out Jessica, actually. Yangus is still paralyzed. Wait, did that cure his confusion by swapping him out? Wait. Okay, I've got Tingle. Does that work? Do all I have to do to cure confusion is swap them out for a turn? I think I found out a new strat. All right, Angelo. I like how I put Jessica in just to give Morrie a little turn of rest. Stop it! All right, moment of truth. Confused. Damn, I was really hoping. Well, Yangus is healed at least. Kazing, please. Morrie, you know what? Just defend. I said defend. I'm protecting you from Angelo. He's a very dangerous man. Death Stranding is repetitive, pretty deep and meditative. That's the type of experimental game I expect from Kojima. I'm glad he's finally able to create games he wants to make. Up until now, it felt like he's just been a slave to development of Metal Gear, and he's great at it. But maybe now, what he wanted all along, for to be able to pass the Metal Gear torch to other developers, is finally going to happen. People are understandably upset that the Metal Gear Solid Delta 3 remake isn't going to have Kojima's involvement. But if we want Metal Gear to continue as a franchise, we have to be okay with that. At the very least, we have to give them a chance to try. Because otherwise, when do we ever get a chance? Okay. Ban dance? Stop one group of enemies from dancing? That's oddly specific. Can I fizzle the boss? That'd be nice. Thank you, Morrie. This MGS series do be about pacifism. In the end, you do want to deliver stuff like pizza more than fighting and delivering violence. Yeah. Hope we get a follow-up to his penguin game. Which penguin game? The Penguin? Lord of the Rings Gollum? Ah yes, game of the century. Lord of the Rings Gollum. Not doing damage. I'm just trying not to die. I can swap out Angelo. Wait a minute, Anna! It's been too long. Dang, I was hoping I could raid you tonight, but I guess I did. I am trying to go a little late tonight. Anna has been back, first stream back after a long hiatus. I'm glad to see ya. It's been entirely too long. We're just playing a little bit of RPG action. Anna's been playing Final Fantasy 14. Hope you had a good time. Welcome on in, everybody. How you heckin' doing? Telltale's gonna cook. Get some good food. Yeah. Kojima's first game was of Bowling Penguins. Never heard of it. Omega's Vin, what's up? Lemmy, how you doing? We're playing some Dragon Quest VIII. We're in the post game. I'm getting my ass kicked. This boss is annoying. It confuses you like every turn. And there's like not really anything in the game that heals it. So I'm just killing my own party every heckin' turn. It's great. It's great. I might just give up on this boss. It's optional. Miku, thanks for gifting us up to Anna. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. Y'all, if you're not following Sailor Anna, she's been my friend on Twitch for a long heckin' time. She needs to get affiliate again because she's just been off Twitch for so long. So, y'all know what to do. Help her get back on. Just good to see you, and welcome on in. Yeah. Give me the energy. Help, please help. Give me energy to fight this thing. It's annoying. Alright, I think I can get away with... Wait, I swapped out... Oh, I swapped out the wrong party member. Hold on. You... Yangus. Oh, that's the problem. Yangus died. Alright, let's do this. Fight. Kazing. Revive Yangus. Morrie can have his claw back. And then... let's... oomph up the main character. Get this girl back in the program. We need more emotes. Which is funny. I've been using Anna. I've been using your emotes this whole time. Okay. Yeah. You like that? You like that instant kill attack, huh? He deals just enough damage to kill me in one hit. It's great. It's wonderful. Right after I buff up the main character too. I'm never gonna get out of this cycle. Oh wait, you can full heal. Man, I can't believe I'm actually using Jessica and Angelo again. Love to see them though. I think because Dragon Quest VIII isn't designed with having a wagon and a party, you just don't get enough time to appreciate the swapping party member mechanic. Oh boy. Well, how you doing, Anna? You feeling tired after your stream back? It is understandable. Just glad to see you again. It do be 11 o'clock. Okay. I think I can still do consistent damage with the main character. I just have to be careful. You know, I don't really need to heal past 300. Because if he's gonna do the one-hit kill, it's still gonna kill. If he does the half damage of that, I'm not gonna die. So this is actually good. Maybe. Line up. I have to use strategy for this. I'm sorry, y'all. Yangus. We'll swap out Morrie with red. How about that? That's amore. Kazing! Cool, red's finally back in action. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. I don't want that to happen. Okay. Right now, Angelo swaps with Morrie, and we're mostly back to where we were. Thank you for the detective. Xandris, welcome on in. Thank you for the showms. Blade needs to bounce. Understandable, man. Thank you for talking to Mega Man, and have a good night. Have a good one. Thanks for coming. Keep the attack on. Morrie can heal. No, wait. Who has full heal? Red does. Morrie can revive Yangus. Red will heal Morrie. Yangus. Wait, no, I meant to heal Morrie. Shoot. No confusion, no confusion. Please stop. I hate you. I hate you. This boss is ass. I'm turning into the angry video game nerd. I have had it up to here with this guy. I just want him to stop. Good, I've just not had a weapon on Yangus because he's been confused and dead. It's great, ain't it? Morrie, if you're in there, please, we need you to heal Red. Cool. How goes the post game? I do the true ending yet? I have not yet. Nar, thank you for the chickens. Chicken backup, thank you. I don't know if it helps though. They need to absorb all these kathwacks. I have the ability to do the post game now though. We did beat the Lord of the Dragons. I'm just trying to do as much of the Memories Lane as I can. And then we'll go fight Rapthorn again. I feel like I'm hitting a wall here. I'm sad because it's so early in Memories Lane, but I feel like the thing to do would be grind to level 99 and then go through this. But at the same time, that would just make me overpowered for Rapthorn. So maybe another time on stream. I think my priority now is get the true ending. So whether I beat this guy or not, we're going to Rapthorn after this. Just the interest of time. Hot 8. Alright, we are not doing too hot. I would like to... You know what? I feel like I want to... Tingle Yangus. You always want to tingle Yangus. No, stop! I just healed that! Okay. We use regular Zing. See if Red comes back to life. I doubt it. Yangus, you sit pretty. Oh yeah, Red's back. She's gonna die immediately for something. Cool. How you doing, Nar? Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Oh man, the fact that the final boss of the game is not even gonna be as annoying as this. I'll probably have better blood pressure just going and beating the game at this point. Da 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 da. Did I give him a Yggdrasil leaf? I did. Oh wait, I forgot about the Staff of Resurrection. I think it's just a Zing. That's why I gave it to Yangus. Right. I'm just forgetting about all these things I have. Morrie. Yep. Oh, I did. Aha. All right. We would have been doomed anyway. I'm gonna go fight the final boss of the game now, and then we can go enjoy the true ending without all of this nonsense. Does that sound good to y'all? I think that sounds good. I'm gonna go ahead now and go get equipment on my peoples. I think it was the The Ring of Truth, yeah. Put that back on, Manok, or so help me. So help me. We just need Manok to keep doing consistent damage. And then the Argon Ring can go to Yangus because I just want him to do damage. There you go. Beautiful. Now I'm married to Yangus because I gave him the marriage ring. How about that? Can I evac out of here? I can. You're good. This boss is not nice. Too much ka-crackle. Ka-crackle and ka-thwack and snap, crackle, and pop. I don't need cereal. It's not breakfast time. I mean, I'll take cereal if it's...
Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs.
But any other cereal, no thanks. Not worth it. Alright, let's zoom. Okay. Okay. So, you know, just for context, this is a game about a group of ragtag peoples who originally set out to lift the curse from their king. And we got a couple of friends along the way, including a pirate, including a thief, including a clown. Okay, Morrie's not a clown. He's a beautiful, beautiful man. And, whatever Angelo and Jessica are. But, oh, you know what? That's not important right now. What's important is a godlike being has revived from hell and is threatening the world. Because, you know, that's how RPGs go. You start off just, like, trying to buy groceries on sale. Then you realize you're killing God itself. So, sounds about right. Let's go fight him. I want to... Let's just heal. I'm gonna heal over where I can sleep. So I get one more chance at getting a dream with Medea. Huh? Yeah, so, yeah, I'm at the end of the game. All that's left to do is really do as much post-game stuff as I want. Right now, I don't really want to anymore. And then go fight the final boss again. I think it's gonna be the same. I'm basically 20 levels above where I was the last time I fought him. So it's gonna be easier this time. I hope. I hope. I hope. I hope. I hope. I really, really hope. Y'all believe in me? Press 1 if yes. Press 2 if also yes. Press any number if yes. Good morning. Oh, no dream. That's a sign. It's a sign I gotta get going. Alright. I should also save while I'm here. I haven't made an actual proper save. The nice thing is, if I want to go fight the boss, all I gotta do is fly into the sky. It's very handy. Hello? Confess. Confess your sins. Show the world how evil you have been. Beep beep. I'm a car. Okay. As an RPG fan, I'm happy for what's happening in the next few years. We get Persona 3 Reload, we get that Persona 5 Tactics game. We're gonna get Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake at some point, right? Right? Godbird. We're eating good. Alright, Wraththorn, I'm coming for you. Your giant fart cloud in the sky can't protect you here. Shiny bird! Yeah. Wait, let me just double check. Double check that I'm all ready. Never mind, I'm too lazy. Hello? Where'd he go? Dragon Quest X offline sometime? I don't know why Square Enix refuses. Like, they don't even want to try to localize it. At least, like, you know what? At least, if it's just localization, you can outsource that. Like, outsourcing the game development, that's iffy. But the translation by itself, I'm sure some company can competently do. Okay, I have no idea where Rapthorn went. Which is weird, because I thought it was, like, right there. I see him on the map. Do I see him on the map? Where is this? There's like a little island here. What is that? There's something here. I'm confused. I am... Where? Did he just leave? He's supposed to be this giant ball of gloom in the sky. I don't see him anymore. They can't make NFTs out of Dragon Quest X. Oh. Let's hope they never successfully do it. I will say, oh, there it is. There's the fart cloud. I don't know why that was so hard. What happened? Why can't I go high enough anymore? Huh? I'm sure this is riveting gameplay. He's right there. He's right there. Just go to him. Just go to him. Huh? Something's up. Something's different. Did I hear the latest Doctor Who news about the upcoming season? What about it? I mean, I just know David Tennant's returning. I know Catherine Tate's returning. You have a returning class companion. Oh yeah, Mel, right? That's not as surprising, I think, because I believe that she was part of that previous special, right? That ended the 13th Doctor's run. Yeah, I'm excited. I am excited. I haven't really watched that much classic Doctor Who to really recognize all the old companions, but I do recognize that name. I believe she traveled with... I don't remember which Doctor. The 5th? I was gonna say the 7th, but I'm thinking of Ace. Made a small cameo in that last special. Okay. Happy they're giving Mel something in the modern era. Yeah. That's the benefit of having a series that just lasts that long. Actors can return, reprise their role. And they don't need to, like, make up to age them or anything. They're just like, that's who they are. It's like how Christopher Lloyd is now just the age of Doc Brown. Well, a bit older now, but still kicking. Traveled 6th and 7th. Okay. I wasn't too far off then. I don't know where I'm going. I was gonna go to Argonia just to see. Let's consult. Maybe one of my party members knows something about why I can't go to Rapthorn anymore. Did I just forget how to go to Rapthorn? I am gonna... Does anybody remember all those months ago when I fought it? I just flew up to it, right? DQ 8 can't reach Rapthorn. Da, da, ba, 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 ba. Right. Okay. You don't do it by flying up to him again. You do it by going to the Godbird. I completely forgot about that. I had to look it up. You think the baby Godbird could do it. It just hasn't had enough training yet. It is just born. Okay. We'll just use up... Aw, that's annoying. We'll use up all my Zoom MP. Just to get to MP Chew. See, this is why I decided to go fight Raptorn early. By the time we beat him, by the time we get the full ending, it'll be like 5 hours of stream. Alright, I'm at full-ish MP. This is good enough. I'm just gonna save state right before I talk to the Godbird. Why not? No big deal. I've done this once. My stats are A-okay. Take a look at that. Level 61. Nice enough. Nice enough. Could speed it up a little bit. Okie dokie. Brave adventurers, true of heart, true of heart. We believe in you, believe in you. Believe in yourselves, yourselves. Together we can build a better tomorrow, better tomorrow. Not creepy at all, at all, at all.
We are fighting the mighty Lord of Darkness. He will not be easily defeated.
I beg to differ. I did it once. I hope I don't have to go through that whole prayer thing again.
But there will always be a glimmer of hope as long as we refuse to surrender. As long as we are not subdued. Stand up to him. I know you can do it.
Any game where a bird
try again?
Encourages me,
then climb
is a
up
good
onto
game.
my back.
Get up on the Hydra's back.
I know that there are reasons they had to wait for Doctor Who to come back, but I just want to watch new Doctor Who again. Come on, you can't just tease David Tennant and not expect me to be so excited. I can barely contain myself. Raptorn draws near. I don't have... Okay, so I skipped the first phase. That's good. So we're just back to it, huh? Alright, Rappy. Or should I call you Thorny? Get a taste of my true power. Alright. So psych it up. Spells kabuff. You don't even know what's coming. I'm gonna get to 100 tension on the first turn. Watch. Intenso. You're still kind of against having an actor return to play a new incarnation. At this point, nothing really to do but accept it. Like, it does feel a little cheap because it is David Tennant. It's like they're just desperate to save the series. They did already hint at it, though, with, like, the Curator and everything for the 50th anniversary. So if they're gonna use up that plot point, then I feel like just let them try it at least once. Just once in a blue moon. Like, at least before they start doing it all the time. In this case, I'm hoping they try to make something special out of it. Make it like a really special one-off case where it represents something about like the Doctor refusing to move on, or like going in hard to like Peter Capaldi's thing where it's like, why did they give me this face? That I was given this face for a reason. Something like that, you know? Okay, we got Morrie asleep, but that's fine. Can I change my... Oh, I can't change my lineup in this fight. It was really just the training area. Why even bother programming that in? Jeez. Alright, well, let's just start doing stuff. Falcon Slash. We'll just wait for Morrie to wake up. He'll be fine. Helm Splitter to reduce some of that health. Timber of Tension. 50. Ho ho ho! being strong. Anger of the gods. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Oh, crap. Ooh, how is Yangus still alive? At least he moves last. Alright, let's go Omni Heal. One more Kabuff. Right? Morrie's awake, so he can use Sap. Twelfth Doctor wasn't the first time? Oh, really? Wasn't the first time a previous actor played the Doctor. Sixth Doctor was actually the second role that Colin Baker played on Doctor Who. I mean, like, they don't have to do it every time a previous actor returns. For the Doctor, it definitely is a bit more noticeable. Alright, how we doing? Manok is fine. Morrie is on revive duty. Sole survivor, Yangus. Play a Time Lord called Commander Maxil. Ooh, I like that he played another Time Lord. There's this theory that when Time Lords regenerate, they have a large but finite set of faces they can regenerate into. So sometimes they just become old faces for no other reason than they just got an existing one. And, like, there's evidence in the old series that supports that, but also, like, the old series is the old series. Who knows how consistent it is anymore. But it's fun. I don't know how much I'd like it as a rule, but it's fun. It leaves some options open. Could be used for some jokes. I don't like that Morrie's asleep. Oh, you know what? I said I was gonna use all my seeds before fighting Ratthorn again. That's fine. If I'm gonna go down into the memories lane in the future, it's fine. I'm gonna try to use the Staff of Resurrection on Red. If it works, it works. No! Uh-oh. Shoot. Morrie. Would have been nice for you to wake up the previous turn. What are you doing? Stop! Stop! He's a butt. Okay. We don't talk about the Timeless Child. We don't talk about that. That's fine. It didn't happen. We'll just ignore it. What if that's what they do? What if they just completely ignore the existence of that plot point?
But there will always be a glimmer of hope. Stand up to
Glimmer
him.
of hope,
Are
wow.
you ready to try again?
I reloaded so fast, it's like nothing failed.
Then climb
it's
up
like we
onto
never
my
died. The Doctor's run into his doppelganger a couple of times in the past. Yeah. Yo, Russell T. Davies does that if he doesn't end up reversing or subverting it. Yeah, just ignore it. It was a lie. It was a ruse conjured on by the Daleks in order to introduce confusion into the Time Lord ranks. Rap, Thorn! Alright, well, I don't know if he's actually stronger than before, but maybe I just underestimated him. If I can... You know what? I'm gonna take sleep seriously this time. If I can heal it, I'm gonna heal it. That was my mistake. You never know how far you can fall behind otherwise. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Rassilon is manipulating history. Yep. It was all lies. Why are you just sleepy today? Ba 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 ba. Abilities. Let's do more Kabuffin. I don't have anything that heals sleep. I said I was going to, but I want to do damage with Manok. Turn below tension. It'll be fine. I just like that big damage. Numbers. Big numbers. Big numbers make dopamine increase. Yeah, that happened last time. Okay, this looks familiar. Alright. This also looks familiar. Omni heal. And Kazing. Oh, cool. Yeah, Disruptive Wave. I don't need that. Tension level. Wait, I thought you were supposed to move after. When did Morrie get so slow? I'm starting to fear that he actually is harder in the post-game. Uh-oh, I might be under-leveled now. It's alright. You've done this before, you can do it again. Kabuff, we need that. He just Disruptive Waved us. Spells, abilities. Timbrel. Can Morrie stay awake for one gosh dang turn? I would like that a lot. $20. I've been loving the games I've been playing. I'm just excited to be playing new stuff soon. Okay, alright. Dun 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 da 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 dun dun. I'm afraid that if I don't... I'm afraid he's gonna move faster than me. I should have Accelerattled. That's what I should have done. Maybe I'll still go faster if I Accelerattle with red and then Omni heal. I'm gonna hope. Not much else I can do. Here, you do some attacks, Mr. Morrie. Yeah, exactly as planned. Blings the ball. This is starting to be familiar. Yeah, the fire. We put on a bunch of equipment that protects against fire, so that's not as annoying as it could be. Alright, I feel like Sage's Stone heal should be in order. Let's psych up. Let's... I think we can survive some hits at this point. Let's do some Helm Splitters, lowers defense. From here, though, I'm gonna use Timbrel and Sage's Stone. Alex Render, welcome to the grand finale of a game that Drew needs to heckin' play. What about that Rebirth trailer? I'm actually, like, avoiding anything for Rebirth. Because I know it's still gonna be a ways out before it actually comes out. And I just don't like pre-hyping for RPGs. Because they take so long to develop. You get stuff like the Dragon Quest III HD 2D, where, you know, they announced it, like, what, 3 years ago? And I had so much hype, and now I'm just like, I'm just tired, man. Games take too long to develop now. I don't subscribe to the hype trains. I just don't. Trailers mean nothing to me anymore, unless they're, like, brand new reveals. And even then, I know that's gonna be years and years later. Early 2024, not that ways off. That's still a lot to me, man. Especially because I haven't played the Yuffie DLC yet. And I want to at least play that first. I probably should. But I just haven't had the time. Maybe I will after I finish Dragon Quest VIII, because I've just been working on Dragon Quest games for forever. Game trailer should be shown on the same year as the game releasing. Yeah, if not the same calendar year, then at least, like, within 12 months. It used to be that case automatically because games just come out so fast. And I definitely wouldn't want people to rush games anymore, especially with as prevalent as crunch culture is. So, I think they just... I know people aren't gonna do this because they need to drum up hype. They need to, like, get advertising budget in. But if more companies did the Nintendo strategy of waiting till like 6 months before a game came out, then I would personally enjoy that more. I don't know if that would be better for the company. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not a businessman. But I would enjoy it. Like, look at Hi-Fi Rush. It definitely did not make that many sales because Game Pass cannibalizes all the sales. But I at least like really liked the game, and I liked that it was blind without all this artificial hype around it. Okay, the question is, what does Morrie do? Sage's Stone is a little bit of a waste because Manok is about to Omni Heal anyway. I guess Oomph? The Nintendo Strat, the one where they announced Tears of the Kingdom E3 2018. True? One of Nintendo strats. They have very many strats, that is to be sure. Let's not act like every one of their games like is announced then released like 6-7 years later, because that is the outlier. Like Tears of the Kingdom, Metroid Prime 4, those are the ones that obviously they had to like make sure they get right. But stuff like Paper Mario Origami King released like, oh yeah, it's coming out in 6 months. Stuff like how much did we have to wait before Metroid Dread came out after it got announced? It didn't even feel like that long either. And Metroid Dread was amazing. Kodak Zach, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to me beating up the Devil God of Eternity, Rapthorn. We're playing Dragon Quest VIII. I'm trying to go for the true ending. I am dying a little bit. Here. Yeah, the Metroid Dread strat, something like that. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing, Kodak? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. And hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Y'all doing good? I'm gonna try not to die real quick. Just give me a little bit. Spells Kabuff, abilities. Let's do the Timbrel Attention again. I think we're in a decent place if we do this all correctly. Otherwise, Hand of God? Yeah, Alex, I know that sentiment. You've mentioned as much before. I would love to see a remake. At least a remaster on like the Switch or something. Just a definitive version, you know? Maybe take some of the models. Oh. At least I'm healed. Maybe take some of the models from Dragon Quest Heroes. Could work. Heck, get like Ilka to make it. You know, now that Ilka's making the Sandland game, they're getting plenty of practice making the Akira Toriyama art style. Heck, they were the ones who basically made the graphics for Dragon Quest XI. So I know if Ilka was to be the one to make a Dragon Quest VIII remaster, it'd be in good hands. As long as Square isn't as like restrictive as the Pokemon Company it was when Ilka was making the Pokemon Diamond Pearl remakes. Jeez. One company has such range. Such range, let's say. Oh, I got Destructive Wave, so I might as well rebuff. Timbrel Attention. Abilities... Intenso. Welcome on in, everybody from the Kodak Zach raid. The Coda Cold is here, baby! Real tired, doing well. How am me? I am a little tired as well, only because I've fought this boss already. The true ending of this game requires you to do a little bit of stuff, get a little bit of lore of relations, and then you fight the final boss again. It's, I know I've done it before. I swear, though, they must have made him harder than he was last time, because I'm like 15 levels above, and yet this is hard again. What happened? I think I was just that much of a gamer the last time. I was so underleveled for the fight. That's alright. We can do it again. Run it back.
This is a bucket.
I'm barely paying attention, though, to what buffs I have on, which is a little essential to this fight. Because if I miscalculate the turn I move, it might throw off everything and I just die. Let's try not to do that. Try not to die. Again, Shirakai, welcome on in. Dragon Quest, basically medieval Dragon Ball. Basically. Fluffy Obi, thanks for the bucket. You don't need a remake, just a port? Yeah, even a remaster would be decent enough. The only thing that would give me pause is that at some point a game can be so old that it would be easier to remake it only because the code for PS2 games is so ancient. Like, look at the port of Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne to modern consoles. Like, that thing still runs at 30 frames per second. That thing still has PS2-ish graphics. Because it is hard to change things. So, if all you want is, like, exactly PS2 graphics with cleaner 1080p output, like, cleaner textures, they could probably do that. But say, like, take the Dragon Quest XI engine and rebuild Dragon Quest VIII on that. I wouldn't say it would take less time, but it might be easier on the devs. It's an interesting way to trade off. Alright, let's see where we are. We can heal with the Sage's Stone at this point. I can probably get away with Falcon Slash and Helm Splitter. Actually get some attacking in. Sage's Stone. Do I dare? Do I dare? I think I'm just gonna Timber of Tension and then Sage's Stone. I'm chilling in a bucket. Yep, Persona 3 Reload. I'm excited for that. I would be more excited for Persona 5 Tactica if I was a strategy gamer. I'm just not. Like, I've said it many times before, those type of games, like, break my brain. I'm the kind of person that gets overwhelmed by choice. And when I know strategy games rely on you making choices like 5 turns in advance, and, you know, you might get screwed over by the way you positioned a unit, like, so long ago, it makes me feel like I'm never doing anything right. So if I stream a game like that, I'll just be paralyzed by choice. Like, look at this. When I play an RPG, I kind of pause just to talk before I make even just menu-based decisions. Like, that's my limitation. That's my limitation. I have to, like, think. I have to just sit in silence for a little bit and think before I make my whole, like, all-turn move. Doing that on a Battlefield scale, it just doesn't work for me. But if we could convince some people we know who are a little bit more into tactics games to play them, then maybe we'll see a Persona 5 Tactica game out of them. Cough, cough, Drooby. Cough, cough. Alright, let's see. I would like to heal. I think I'm still under the effects of Acceleratle, but I did not pay attention to the enemy turn. So that's the problem here. Helm Splitter. Okay. Nanok's gonna heal. Oh, but that's gonna lower my tension. I probably shouldn't have used Intenso. Oh, no, I'm good. No sleep, no sleep, no sleep! Why is it always Morrie? That's fine. Alright, okay. Let's get Psych back up. And we'll buff back up again. Kabuff. Accelerate. Fully neutral playing. You got the assignment. Enjoy some tactics games, Sky and Fire Emblem. If I would play any tactics games, I'd probably play Fire Emblem. Just because they personified the game so much in recent years. And at least enjoy that aspect. Just from the humor that it puts in, honestly. I don't really mind much whatever waifu or husbando the characters pick. But the situations that they get into just by the fact that there being so many characters to interact with each other, I live for that kind of stuff in video games. I love that kind of thing. I want to see more of that. Items, Sage's Stone. Secret Stone? Demon King? Awakening is a solid starting place? That's what I was thinking. Because that was the first Fire Emblem where they really went, like, modern with it. Ow! that's not great. I need to heal. I don't like how much I'm omni-healing with Manok, but hey, this is the final battle, right? Do I go for another Kabuff? I think I will. If I'm gonna heal already, I'm free with red to do a Timber of Tension. And Intenso. Alright. Why is his butt in the front? That's what it looks like. He is full of power. All that power is just like bursting forth. Because he's so dang evil. Don't underestimate him. Front butt. Okay. That ball effect. That ball attack just confuses me so much. Like, why is he holding it in a chicken leg? Come on, that's my foot. I'm not showing that on stream for free. Against my better judgment, I think I can survive the next turn. I am just going to psych up. Continue Helm Splittering. Red will use Timbrel Attention. Morrie will use Sage's Stone. I have 6 toes? Sometimes. We've established that every time one of my legs gets used for a 5-piece meal, it regenerates eventually. Eventually. Oh, nice. Disruptor Wave. I love it. Oh, no, he's gonna move again, isn't he? Oh! Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna have to psych again. We're gonna have to buff again. Spells, accelerate. And we'll top off with another Sage's Stone. Dominate the nation. Nate looking great. You're home for the Spider-Verse. Oh, dude. I hope it has changed your life, because it sure changed mine. I had to think. I had to just sit and think after I watched that movie. Because it's like, I don't know where it's gonna go after that. I'm gonna promise not to try. I'm gonna try to not spoil the movie. But I will say, like, I don't know where the plot's gonna go. I don't know how the characters are gonna, you know, resolve their issues, both external and internal. I trust the writers, considering they made Into the Spider-Verse, but also as a movie by itself. Like, it's hard to do with a movie that's 2 parts. But Across the Spider-Verse, as a movie by itself, I feel had plenty of, like, conflict resolution and character growth by itself, too. Sure, the big situation isn't solved, but there's still plenty of, like, there's plenty of movie. I have to be vague. I'm sorry. Alright, what am I doing? I want to heal. I think Red and Morrie will do 2 Sage Stones. I'm actually free to attack with Manok, I believe. I want to believe. I've done this fight before. I've done it at a much lower level. We can do this. Oh yeah, that's a top off. Oh baby! I'm just loving this consistent damage. Magic Burst! That is not much, actually. Hey, if you Magic Bursted, I'm okay with you not having any more MP. Fine by me. I have a free turn with Yangus. Oh, you know what? Actually, he Disrupted Wave, so I need to Kabuff again. And I need to Accelerado again. My free turn is with Morrie. Does Morrie have an MP healing item on him? He has Magic Water. I will use the Magic Water on Manok. I don't need to heal MP, but yeah, he's getting kinda low. He's gonna be low. Thank you for changing my life. I'm literally a chicken that plays video games. Wait, why is he moving fast? Huh? I don't like that. I gotta change my strategy around. Rapthorn is getting faster somehow. Somehow, Palpatine returned. The movie was such a 10, hell yeah. The process of thinking makes you want to play the Miles Morales game on PS5. You know, I want to play the Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions game, but that game is pretty old by now. But it's got Miguel O'Hara in it, and Spider-Man Noir, and Spider-Man, and I keep forgetting what the last Spider-Man is in that game. But damn, I do want to play it. To think, there's so many video game adaptations of these comics that adapted these stories that are just now getting movies. These stories have been out there. Maybe not exactly the same, but they've been out there. They've been available. You could know them already. We just don't know yet. Okay, what to do? I have to move with the assumption that I'm gonna get at least a little bit damaged after this turn. And I won't be able to heal it until the next turn. So I think let's experiment. If I Timbrel Attention, Morrie's gonna move first. That's the thing about healing with him. So you can oomph instead. $616 Spider-Man, Ultimate Spider-Man, Spider-Man Noid, the Noid. Oh, Nor. I'm like Spider-Man the Noid from Domino's Pizza. Brett, meditate? What are you doing? You healing? I can do more damage than that. No problem. I just need to psych up for it. I'm doing okay. Do I dare leave Red and Morrie unhealed this turn? It could work. It could work. Only once, though. Because Yangus and Manok have Yggdrasil leaves. I'm gonna chance it. Because I really want to get the Timbrel Attention out there. And Morrie to use Intenso. I hope he doesn't disrupt the wave. That'll suck. Smashes the party. That's fine. Cold Breath. That's also fine. We're good. Oh, we're so good. We are so fucking back. Okay. Yonoid Spider-Man Edition. Symbiote Spidey. That's the one. Alright, you got it. Okay, Nate says the movie started at 10:45 when we were leaving. You're like, it's 1 a.m. Oh, yeah. Warning for everybody. It's a 2.5-hour movie. Oh, yeah. You know, there's something that, actually just got fixed. Basically, the movie has really bad audio mixing. And many movies these days, I think, have really bad audio mixing. Like, you can barely hear the characters over the music and the sound effects. I don't know if that's, like, some effect of movie theaters keeping on boosting the bass to make their theaters seem higher quality, or if, like, movie sound editors are, like, not accounting for movie theaters anymore. But overall, I think something that's happening is that just movies don't sound good anymore because the volume keeps being too low for voices. So just this week, Sony put out a different version of Spider-Verse to theaters. So we're getting patches for movies now that has better sound mixing. But I seriously could not hear any of the dialogue in the beginning of the game. The movie, not the game. Which is especially hard when, like, they speak a lot of Spanish in that movie because, you know, Miles is half Puerto Rican. And, like, minor spoiler. One of the plot points is how, like, he's beginning to forget how to speak Spanish because he's been away from home because he's living in the dorms instead of home. And his mom gets angry at him. Minor spoiler. That's like early plot point. Like, it's not even a plot point, but still, it's funny to me. But, you know, I could understand a little bit of it because I've grown up in SoCal. I've listened to Spanish my whole life. But alas, I couldn't hear anything. Anyway, what is Red gonna do? Right now I'm torn between attacking with Manok or using Omni Heal. Now it's biting me in the butt, having not healed last turn. I think 2 Sage's Stones will keep me from harm's path. I just need that high tension attack out of Manok. Thought you were just getting old. No, it was everybody. That's barely enough, I think. Oh, baby! Wait, I forget. Was there another phase? Did I just kill him? Alright. Alright, well. How about that, y'all? Raptorn is defeated! Die! Thank you, Miku.
We done it, Guff! We only went and bleeding done it!
Yeah, he basically became Perfect Cell. I didn't have to tell him to port him away or anything. When you eat too much Taco Bell. The sound, too. Let's go, baby! It was easier than last time, I'll tell ya. But dang, was it still hard.
Blimey, that was flipping mental, weren't it? But now it's all over, I feel a bit bored.
Man, I'm a little sad I wasn't allowed to switch in Jessica and Angelo, because I've seen this version of the cutscene already.
Even the big fat Lord of the Darkness is no match for our gusto!
If I was smart, I would have done that. If I'm fighting the final boss twice, I should have used a different party. Scribbles,
I bet
what's up?
Grandad and the Oaks Princess would be having a whale of a time by now. They must be back to normal at last.
Oh, a great time.
I'm half surprised the old codger ain't turned up to surprise us as usual.
What, in the middle of the sky? I feel like I said that last time.
But even he couldn't spring up in a place like this, eh?
Oh, Yangus. Look at the hero. This is the difference between. Oh, look at Red too. She finds it funny. Yangus, he's a yuck and a half. This is the difference between Dragon Quest VIII and Dragon Quest XI. The hero is so expressive. Like, he's your mate. He's up for a good laugh. He'll have a drink or two with you. Dragon Quest XI's hero is just like, wow, my life is changing forever. I've met my long-lost dead father, etc., etc. Stoic face.
I transported your friends back to their homeland.
Whose friends? What?
Brave heroes. I will never forget your strength and courage.
How you doing, Scribbles, by the way? You just in time to see me beat the game.
You remind
again.
me of the 7 sages. You humans never failed to surprise me.
I love that this game has the dragon orbs, just like Dragon Quest XI.
It is time to land. Your friends are eager to see you again.
Nate says Spider-Man Shattered Dimension costs $100 right now. What? Alright, well, I made the right decision to mod my PS3. Started SMT5 today. Ooh, good luck. I don't know why, I'm just assuming it's as hard as SMT4. But SMT4 was balls hard. You wish they would stop with silent, blank-faced, empty, vassal NPCs for RPGs like this.
Now you can be with your friends again.
I think this game is a good example of one that does it right. Like, your character still has personality. They're still reacting. They're still, like, involved in the plot. It's just that maybe you didn't see exactly what he said. Or you know what game really does it right? Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. They're my favorite ways, because you're still choosing your own dialogue, and it's sassy as hell. It's just really fun to imagine Link, like, making sand seal puns, or, like, when talking about the legendary hero, he's like, I am he. Maybe you just didn't see the exact dialogue, but you got just enough to still feel the sass.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back.
They'll turn back any moment now. I see Angelo has been employed as the butler of the castle.
I saw you all in action. My wonderful men. You were magnificent.
I mean, do I need to, hear this again? I've seen this cutscene already.
I ain't one of your men, Grandad.
I'm waiting for the ending to be different.
No one tells me what to do, mate.
See,
Mate.
I am Magnifico, but I am not yours, Don Toad.
I think the difference really comes when I get to, the ending part. I'm still gonna let it play out, but maybe I won't,
And I suppose you
not talk over it.
Magnificent either.
Happiest moment of your life. Dragon Quest XI hero be like,
Wise bird, a god. Are you leaving us already?
This world is in no danger now. My path leads to other worlds.
I find it hilarious that she says this even in the original ending, when the Lord of Dragovians is absorbing power from all over the world and is about to become even bigger of a threat.
I see. Well, anyway, we are in your Wait a minute! Aren't you forgetting something?
Forgetting what?
What about the princess and I? Just how long are we going to have to suffer this outrageous curse?
You say that like she has any power over that.
The power of Rapthorn's curse is weakening. It will not be long now.
Really? Splendid! I feel much better for hearing that. Well, I don't know where your next destination is, but take care.
We'll see you again someday, Godbird, maybe.
Is it proper to tell a god to take care?
I am not a god. Nor is my
this was the big
real
reveal.
name
I remember
Imperia.
now.
These are but the names you humans have given to me.
The big reveal that she's actually the bird from Dragon Quest VI or something?
I was known by a different name in the land of my birth.
Garlic Jr.'s weird uncle just wants to be petty. Hey, that's the king. That's King Garlic Jr. to you.
There I was called Ramia.
Ramia. Sounds like a brand of ramen.
But now I must leave. Goodbye,
Dragon Quest III, thank you,
humans.
Visawako.
It has been an honor to have known you.
Flappity flap. What was this again? Look at Munchie watching. I at the very least wish that Grandpa could show his true form in these cutscenes now. That he doesn't have to keep the secret.
Goodbye.
But I guess it,
Granddad, you're sparkling.
just has to say the same. He drank too much LaCroix.
It's taken you this long to notice. A personality as rich as mine always sparkles. Nah, I mean literally. Take a look at yourself.
Yangus the goat as always. Can't be a king when you're in a mortal beam. Dropped to the zone. Look at him. Garlic Jr. no more. He's...
I'm back to normal.
He looks so much better. He looks completely different. He has hair now. The Burger King. Oh, don't play the version of Sneak King that has this guy. Did it work? I'm not sure.
Hurrah! I'm back! Finally rid of that hideously ugly guise.
Blimey!
But you don't look no different. You look exactly the same as before. What did you say? Are you blind?
I don't know, chat. You agree with Yangus, right?
Dazzled by my striking appearance, no doubt.
Some things never change.
Wait. This is no time for an argument. Where's the princess? Where is my beautiful Medea?
Oh ho ho!
Hello, everyone.
What if the reason like she always has to like come in from off screen when she turns back human is because like in horse form she's actually naked and we just give her a little bit of time to put her clothes on before she reveals herself.
Medea! You're back! Oh, my beloved Medea!
No more pulling the car for you, Medea. Oh.
At last, the curse is lifted. Everything is back as it should be.
Father.
Whoa.
Hey, look.
Sometimes you forget that Trode and Medea are father and daughter. Medea clearly takes most of her genes from the other half of the family.
Wow! Oh, my castle! My castle is back to its old self too!
Sure is. Am I gonna have to watch through like the original cut, the original credits too? You know, in the interest of time, I have seen this. It looks all the same. Let's just skip through this a little bit. We gotta see where it differs, right, y'all? We got the feast. We know how this goes. All the 2D people, as usual. I say, I only skipped one line of dialogue. Celebrate the win! The chickens are invited to the banquet as well! Let's go! Bum, ba, 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 ba. Hey, those aren't the costumes they were wearing. It's okay, you don't see them. Thank you for the chicken attack, Obi. Pickle Pickley, welcome on in. Nice fifth. Yes, this game. I am torn on whether or not I want to... I don't know if I'll stream the rest of the Memories Lane dungeon. But if I play it off stream, like, my reactions won't be genuine. Now, I've already been spoiled on some things in it. But I want y'all to see it, but then it won't hit for y'all because y'all didn't play the game I played off stream. Fine, I'll just play it off stream. I just don't have the time. I don't have to prove myself anymore. I'm just gonna enjoy the true ending of Dragon Quest VIII while Yangus chokes on some meat. While Jessica wows the crowd. I win, I won. I sure won. Angelo, that doesn't change either. Alright, Jessica, you know what to do. I see you doing it already. Morrie! Burr, 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 burr. What, you're telling me the princess wouldn't drink from the giant... What is it called? Like a stein? The stein of beer? Come on, celebrate. You've been a horse for so long. So I beat the game already. I've seen all of this already, but... Oh, this is different. Oh, this is different. Yeah. Oh, no, it's the same.
Gaff!
I wonder. So the reason I've beaten this game again is because we've unlocked a true ending by learning some new things about ourselves, I think. Unless I did it wrong. I hope I didn't do it wrong. I think I did enough to unlock the true ending. I'm on track. Thank you, Xandris. Yep. It just gave me a little bit of pause seeing everything be the same up until this point.
Hey, long time no see, eh? I ain't seen your mug since we polished off that fat geezer.
So, just to get people caught up, just for context here. In the original ending, we're technically not qualified to marry the princess because she has a pre-arranged agreement to marry royalty from another kingdom. And that was due to some promise made by their grandparents long, long ago. That their lineage would then marry, because originally their grandparents were in love, but there were rules forbidding it. But the prince from the other kingdom and the princess from this kingdom don't exactly like each other that much. But the agreement's the agreement. We found a loophole. We found out that, you know, what a coinkydink. I am related to the not only am I related to the other kingdom, I actually am the true heir to the throne. Yeah, it turns out my father was the original heir to the throne that was supposed to be king. But things happened. He unfortunately didn't make it. But I'm here and I'm ready.
Yeah, we ain't heard a flaming peep from you since. I mean, I know you're the strong, silent type, but still. I've had to put up with this one grumbling and moaning the old time.
Come on, Red, don't say you don't like it.
Honest to goddess, his first words to me when he come to me gaff were,
"Do you think the gov's forgot about me?"
Admitting that you went back to your place.
All right, Red. There's no need to make me sound so flaming soft.
What an amazing coincidence.
What? I'm only telling the truth.
Anyway, Gov, I heard the news. Edgard, eh? It don't get much better than that, does it? You deserve it, though. I'm well chuffed I can help you out on your first big job and all.
Chuffed as chips.
It's for none other than our darling horse prince. Oh, listen to me. She ain't an horse anymore, is she? So we're escorting the princess to a wedding at Sevilla Cathedral, right?
Last time this took so long because I was talking to everybody.
No. Beats me why she's still marrying that charmless bloke. After all that's happened.
That line has a double meaning now.
Oh yeah, nearly forgot. I was supposed to give you a message from this old minister I saw on the way over. Seems the princess is ready to deport now. So you can go and fetch her from a room like. I'll be waiting down in the courtyard then, eh?
Alright, so if all the dialogue with all the random NPCs is the same, I think I could just skip it all off. I'm the head guard now. I'm not just the head guard, I'm royalty heckin'. Yeah, baby. I hope I haven't screwed myself by giving the Argon ring to Yangus. Because technically I don't have it with me now. That'd be funny, huh? That'd be really funny, huh?
It's been a while.
Yeah, it sure has, Angelo. Skip. Skip.
I'm busy. Anyway,
Skip.
Are you ready?
Skip.
Just do.
Skip. 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 Skip.
Hey, no need.
Skip.
Well then.
Skip. Okay, bye. Just skip Angelo's dialogue specifically. Only him. All right, unless anybody says otherwise, I'm just gonna head to Medea's room. Why marry the princess when Jessica's right there? You want me to make a save state and do both options? I can. Be interesting. You wish you could skip in real life sometimes.
I have been searching for you long and high. So, you take the bellissima principessa to the Sevilla Cathedral, eh?
Si.
I, too, have been invited to the matrimoniales. And by the King of Argonia himself.
Alright, you know what? Just to see the difference. So, yeah, I'll make a save state. And then I will watch the entire thing and watch the credits. And then after that, we'll just see the Jessica ending.
But I think to myself, if I follow the wind here to Trodain, I can be reunited with my old ragazzo companion.
I don't dare skip Morrie. Morrie deserves to be heard.
Another
Morrie deserves to be seen.
Already. Fantastico!
Fantastico! Hey! A citrus! Welcome back! I know you've been back to streaming for a little bit, but it's good to see you again.
I'm sorry, I'm in an Italian mood apparently right now. Just look at Morrie. He's so encouraging. He has wind in his scarf, even indoors. What is up, everyone? Meeks, Punching Kulog, Klob Champ, welcome on in. Deism, Citrus, Foxhound Cult, Citrus Raid, Nifty Brigade. Everybody have a awesome day. Viridescent, Supaz TV. How y'all doing, Arrowken? Welcome. Yeah. Oh, it's Citrus's birthday? Oh, you know. If it's not your birthday, well, too bad. Too bad. You still get at least one of these. At least one of these. Wait. I can't stop it. Stop. Welcome, everybody. Hope y'all are doing good. Morrie's what Angelo wishes to be. Maybe in a couple of years. Yeah. Y'all. How was it going? Did we get a shout out for Citrus? Please. Okay, we did. Playing some Breath of the Wild, right? You've been playing it. How are you with it? Hope you've been enjoying it. Just exploring, having fun, maybe finding some Koroks. I've been enjoying Tears of the Kingdom, but I did play some Breath of the Wild right before it. Hope y'all have been doing cozy. If anybody doesn't know me, I'm Chris. I'm a chicken. I play RPGs. I love RPGs. When games don't have voice acting, I will do it myself and do the best I can. This one, though, has excellent voice acting. If you haven't played Dragon Quest, 8 is mwah, chef's kiss. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, we actually just beat the game. I beat the final boss, and now I can... Here's the thing. I've unlocked the true ending of the game right now. At least I think I have. I know I'm on the right track, supposedly. I followed all the right rights. What's up, Jessica?
Hey there. Long time no see. How have you been?
What's a good first Dragon Quest? In my opinion, if you'd rather have a 3D RPG, then I say start with 8. But if you want something classic, start with 4. Start with 4 or 5. 5 is generally... Here's the thing. When these games are so good, and each one of them builds on the last, do I recommend something that I know is amazing already? Or do I recommend something that is really good so that when you play the next one, it can be even better? That's why I recommend 4. It's like the definitive game that's like... It's an RPG, it has a story, it's retro, but it's still heartwarming, it's still heart-rending, it is still a grand-scale adventure. And then once you beat 4, you can play 5, and oh, it's even more grand. And that's the same thing I kind of feel with 8 and 11. 11 is the newest game right now, and it is long. I took half a year to play it. On stream, mind you. But I don't know if I'd recommend that as a first Dragon Quest, because you might get burnt out with how long it is. And it's not even the longest one. But I digress. You can't go wrong with most of them, but I honestly say 4. 11's great, though, and 5 is also amazing. You can't go wrong with 5, but it's going to be hard to go to other games after playing 5. So here's Jessica. She is the technically second party member we ever got, but we already started with 1, so that's why. She's our mage, and she may or may not be secretly in love with us. I'm not sure. It depends on what choices you pick. She's not the princess.
Well, that's for sure. But how come you haven't visited me in Alexandria? I've missed you.
Right? I thought we were friends.
You know, I was planning to go off and live on my own, but my mother was so worried I ended up settling down back at home. I guess the time I spent away from her made us both realize what's truly important to us.
Yeah, but
we get on really well now.
Like I was saying, I've just unlocked the true ending. This is all the same so far, so I don't mind talking over it a little bit.
I'm not much of a
I just don't want to talk over Jessica.
But I decided to stay and look after Alexandria.
Her story is that
help, of course.
Her brother was killed by the main villain, so she joined us in order to avenge him, only to find out that the main villain, there were bigger fish to fry, so she stuck with us till the end.
But enough of that. Have you heard? Apparently, Yangus and Red have teamed up now and they're doing something together.
Getting married, that's what they're doing. Is there any Dragon Quest game I don't like? Well, I haven't
Last
played
I
them
remember,
all.
They couldn't exchange 2 words without 3 insults. I wonder what went on between them.
Oh, you know what went on between them, Jessica. You know exactly. I can say which Dragon Quest games I probably don't recommend to start off with. I don't recommend Dragon Quest VI. I don't recommend Dragon Quest II. And I don't recommend Dragon Quest VII. For different reasons, though. You can't see my eyebrows, but they're definitely browing. 9 is great. It's just a little different from the other games because it was released on the DS. So it has a big focus on playing multiplayer with your friends. So it is still story-based. You can still play it by yourself, but you get the full experience by like just launching it up with a couple of friends, exploring dungeons together, almost like an MMO. Almost. Yeah. Not a bad game. There are no unique party members. Yeah, that's the thing. You trade off having like bespoke story per character and it's more like an MMO where you make your character and the story just happens to them.
Huh? You're on your way to pick up Princess Medea? Yeah, I guess it's time to get going.
Just real quick, the reasons I don't recommend those games.
I'll be waiting for you down in the courtyard.
No problem, Jess. Dragon Quest II is a sequel to 1, like, directly. And it's not a well-balanced game. The end of the game forces you to grind so much. So I don't recommend that to start with. At least, like, if you can appreciate retro, start with 1 and then play 2 for context. Knowing that it's gonna suck to play. Still fun, though. Dragon Quest VI generally is considered a weaker game, but it's still good.
I suppose this is the last time I'll play the piano like this in here.
It is not, Medea. It is not. You don't even fool like that. Dragon Quest VI is generally considered a little bit weaker, but it's not bad. It's just makes some design decisions that kind of discourage most RPG gamers. Like, they have systems that discourage over-grinding. They have systems that discourage, like, trying to brute force without loving your classes. So, I don't know. I haven't played it yet for myself, but that's what I hear. And Dragon Quest VII is just the longest one. So, don't start with that or else you'll definitely get burnt out. So, the ones that are available on modern platforms, 1, 2, and 3 are available on the Switch. They're ports of the mobile versions, but they are on the Switch. 3 is actually considered one of the best games of all time, period. But I don't recommend that because a remake is coming out. I don't want to say soon because they announced it like 3 years ago, but it is coming. 4, 5, and 6 are available on Android and iOS. They're also on DS, but they are expensive. They're like over $200 now, so I can't recommend that. Play them on your mobile devices. That's fine. Copy of DQ5. Oh yeah. Copy of DQ5 for DS goes for $137. And the sad thing is, that's how much I paid for an inbox copy a couple of years ago. They really inflated ever since the pandemic. Damn. Mobile sounds fine. Mobile is the same version as the DS version, but the text is faster. There's higher resolution. It really is actually a better version to play if you're okay with touch controls and not having a physical copy. Dragon Quest VII is the hard one because it's on 3DS, but the eShop closed and that's expensive. So that sucks. Dragon Quest VIII is on 3DS as well, but the eShop closed. It is also on mobile. Dragon Quest VIII is on mobile, but you don't get voice acting and the music is worse. But if it's your only way to play Dragon Quest VIII, you can technically play it that way. Technically. Or you can just watch me play it right now. Dragon Quest IX, DS only, but it's pretty cheap. It was a widely available game back in the day, and Nintendo printed a bunch of copies. So you can still get Dragon Quest IX for like $40 at most. So that's not bad. It's not terrible. You can still get it on DS. Dragon Quest X is not available in the US. It's an MMORPG.
I wonder if
And Dragon Quest XI is available on everything. Don't, Medea, you know the truth. You don't have to marry that charmless man.
Thank you for coming. Is it already time to leave?
It's time to elope.
I asked the minister to have you call on me so that we could take one last walk through the castle alone
Emulation
together,
it is.
just like
you
old
know
times.
It. Dad, you never got 5 when it was dirt cheap. I'm mad I never got 5 when it was dirt cheap.
I know it's not quite time yet.
But I wasn't
wanted
into
to say
Dragon Quest
goodbye
at the
to you
time.
properly, to thank you for everything you've done.
Isawaka has 46 on DS. Maybe consider selling it. If you don't mind not having them anymore, then yeah, you know what?
The times I've
just
spent
let
here in
people have
Trudane
that
Castle
experience.
with you will be memories I shall treasure for always.
Sell them to people you know will cherish them.
I have to marry the Prince of Argonia to fulfill my royal duty.
No, you don't, Medea!
And you have to... Please continue to serve my father and protect Trudane, just as you always have.
Oh.
So then, shall we go? It won't do to keep people waiting too long.
I hope I haven't screwed myself over. I don't think they would let you, but the item that supposedly changes the course of the ending is technically in someone else's inventory. And I don't think that should matter, but it might. Just because I'm paranoid. Andrew says 7 and 8 for 3DS. That's lucky. Yeah, I bought them from Best Buy back in the day. Brand new. What's up, Medea? No. I might have hecked it up. No, it's fine. It's fine. I won't have to fight the boss again. Right? I mean, you know what? I can enable Game Shark codes if it comes to that. I should be good. Thank you, Xandris. That helps me feel at peace. Cool, we got the Cinderella onion. Onion, pumpkin! It's only an onion in Shrek. Damn, Shrek has poisoned my mind. Onion. Hi, Medea. I brought my grandpa. Onions have layers. Ogres have layers. Ogres are like onions. They stink? Yes. No! Wow, beautiful. We're getting married at the Church of the Holy Trident.
Well, so this is Sevilla Cathedral. What a perfect place for a grand royal wedding.
Alright, I'm not going to skip this as fast because I wonder how much of it's the
Excellent work,
same.
young man. You did an admirable
duty's
job
fulfilled.
of escorting us. Your duty here has now been
What you talk
fulfilled.
about? What you talk about? I'm the groom.
You shall stay the night at the inn and return to Trudane tomorrow.
But I thought they'd all be attending the wedding.
I'm sorry, Princess, but I'm afraid that won't be possible.
I remember this. Like, who are you talking? You're talking to her waist, sir. Oh, it's him.
Well, well, pleased to make your acquaintance indeed. I am Prince Charmley of Argonia.
Prince Charmless, that's what everyone else calls you. I can't believe I'm related to this guy.
Goodness, you must be Princess Medea. Charmed, I'm sure.
Back away from the horse, lady.
One look at you is enough to make me forget all the other beautiful girls I've ever met. I'm the luckiest man in the world to have you as my wife.
Blimey. What's with all the romance? I didn't know you had it in you, Charmless.
We're very distant cousins. Like, many times removed? No, I just like to keep my distance from him.
It's Charmley. Oh, aren't you those servants from the initiation?
Now you can see why she wants to cancel the marriage.
No doubt you're here because you heard the news of my
Ken is
wedding.
mad you didn't buy
Well, I'm
Fire
afraid
Emblem Path of
this
Radiance
is
because you're
as
scared to
far
play
as
permadeath.
you
Now it's
can come.
expensive. I'm surprised that Nintendo hasn't remastered it or anything. Because, like, Fire Emblem is selling like hotcakes these days, right? Like, they gotta do it.
I can't possibly have commoners like you at such a grand royal affair.
Well, make it like a Path of Radiance Radiant Dawn collection or
It's
something.
not as if you're aristocracy or wealthy or, well, anything.
That's what you think.
That brat is unbelievable. Can't let us in on account of our being too common, indeed. The preening little snob.
An Echo's version, right?
It's been a while since the initiation, but he is still just as obnoxious as ever. And yet tomorrow he's going to be marrying the princess. Can you believe it?
Come on, like, we know the truth.
Wait a minute. The ring. You still have the ring, don't you? The one that belonged to your father.
Yeah. Here we go. This is where it all changes. This is my canon event.
If you have it with you, go and show it to King Clavius.
I don't have it with me.
If he knew you were his nephew, he might just change his mind about this ridiculous marriage.
I don't have it with me.
Go and find him at the Lord High Priest's place and see what he says. It has to be worth a try.
I mean, oh, there you go. There it is. I guess I stole it from Yangus when he wasn't looking. What do you mean the one my father gave me? My grandfather gave me this ring. Close enough, though. Can I consult? No. Do I have it? I guess I just am assumed to have it. Sure. It's a ring pop. That's what I said. King Clavius, where is he? I haven't seen you before.
No doubt you're an attendant from Trodain or Argonia. It's a right pain having to wait this late, huh?
Oh, King
Clavius!
Uncle Clavy, where you at, man? Oh, we're having a heart-to-heart. I kind of want to lick it. Thank you. Don't clip that. I kind of want to lick the ring. The forbidden ring pop.
Ah, it's you. Yes, I remember. You are the adventurer I gave the royal magic mirror to some time ago.
Yeah, about that. Wait, Akira Dolce. Akira, what did you do? Smokey the Bear told you only you can prevent forest fires, and now that you left Canada, things are happening. I'm sorry. You've abandoned your responsibility, sir. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It might be your fault. Thank you. Oh, so what's up? Boyo! That's me. How you doing? Welcome. We're getting the true ending of Dragon Quest VIII right now. It's amazing, and I'm totally into it. And I'm about to blow this man's mind, cause he's my uncle. He's my uncle, and I'm about to usurp the throne legally. It's been going great. Hope you've been doing well, Akira. Hope it's a good time over there to be watching Twitch streams. And yeah, just hope you're doing great. That's some nice loot. Thank you, Obst. I changed this so some of the throwing system things make custom sounds. I should make that one say Poyo. Not that one. There you go. When you present the evidence, you better get the Vine Boom. I will submit the updated autopsy report. Boom. Ow. Thank you. Yeah, everyone sit tight and enjoy.
What brings you here tonight? You look like you have something important to tell me.
I love the King's voice. I forgot. We established that he's a famous voice actor. I just forgot who he was. Show King Clavius the Argon ring. Yes.
That ring. It's set with an Argon heart. How on earth did you acquire it?
Oh, you know, I probably should have saved before that choice. I forgot if, I don't know if that decided whether or not I get a certain ending or another. I'm just gonna save state right now. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, so,
I must admit that your tale is enough to give even me pause.
Yeah, you know, your long-lost brother who left 20 years ago and never came back? He's my dad.
It sounds as if you truly are Eltrio's son. How else could you possibly know all the things you just told me?
How else you want me to prove it, man?
If my brother had not left his country behind to go after your mother, he would be king of Argonia now.
He was first in line. He's the older brother. I have a right to the throne, man.
And if you had been born a prince, then I suppose it would be you marrying Princess Medea tomorrow.
What's the difference?
But those are just what-ifs.
What?
Were a new heir to appear out of nowhere, the whole country would be plunged into confusion. You do understand that?
I don't.
I doubt that was your intention, however. But what do you mean by bringing this ring to me now? That Charmles is not worthy to wed Princess Medea?
No, but yes. But no. I'm marrying you! Then I'll become royalty.
I grant you he is immature and foolhardy at times. But as his father, I want to see him happily married to a good woman.
Okay, but do you want to see the woman suffer through that?
I am told that you have been
my
a close
face.
friend of the princess since childhood. Do you perhaps have feelings for her?
I save stated already, so I'm going to say yes to this.
I see. Then could it be that you seek her hand in marriage?
Baby.
If you will indulge me, I shall tell you a story about Charmel's grandsire, my father, when he was a young prince. During his travels around the world, he met the young princess of Trodain, and they fell in love.
I love her, and also all my friends.
Unfortunately for the young couple, however,
I love everyone.
relations between Argonia and Trodain were strained at the time. And my father's hopes of marrying the princess were dashed by staunch opposition from both royal families. As they could not be together, the couple vowed that their unborn children would one day marry instead, to fulfill the promise of their love and forge a bond between the two lands.
I've said this before, like, it's a nice fairy tale, but then you end up with this. You're just forcing marriage on people who want nothing to do with it. Just because you couldn't.
As it turned out, however, both my father and the Princess of Trodain were blessed with sons.
What's the problem with that?
And they passed away without ever seeing their dream realized. So it became my wish to keep the vow they made to each other.
King be tall? I think I'm just short.
That is why I proposed a match between Charmles and Princess Medea.
I will be the short king, literally.
Having sought King Trode's blessing, I cannot now simply change my mind. And even if I could, I would not willingly let my father down.
But it still works, though. Also, King Trode is all for changing the rules.
I dare say you do not like my decision, but at least you understand it. That is all. You may leave.
I understand nothing. I don't even understand English. Shenmue, back me up here. Damn. You sure you won't reconsider? Yeah. Take that. Punch. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, let me marry Medea.
It would throw the kingdom into turmoil if another heir appeared at this late hour. I cannot possibly recognize your claim. Please try not to think her badly of me. You must consider the subject closed. Please, leave now.
Okay. You don't think the can is gonna convince him? Well, that's just a no can do way of thinking. That's why I'm doing the can. I'm asking if he can change his mind. Well, now what? Angelo, we need to do plan B. Angelo, where are you, man?
And then, morning came.
Who's morning?
Rise and shine, Gav. The princess will be getting itched in a bit.
Although I find it funny now, in this version of the ending, I don't get Angelo's, like, rousing speech of, like, you have to do something, you have to stop the wedding. Like, no, just talk to Clavius.
We've come all this way. We should at least try and get a glimpse of her all dolled up.
That is an odd thing for Yangus to say, honestly.
I'll go on ahead then, eh? I'll be waiting in front of that big church.
Like, if it wasn't gonna be Angelo, then it would be Yangus trying to convince me to go for my dreams. It's like, nah, we just want to see a pretty lady. Like, Yangus, you'll live with Red now, probably. Dun 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 dun. Alright, don't need to talk to these peeps. I've done this already. Angelo, I have a plan. Unfortunately, the princess is not a horse anymore, so we need a new horse.
Bum ba bum 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 bum.
We thought you weren't coming. The ceremony's already started.
It's like Spaceballs, just kiss the bride and show the ring. It's a big ring, it's a ring pop. Kiss the ring too, it's cherry flavored.
It's bedlam up there with all those people. I doubt anyone would notice you among the crowd.
But what's the plan, Angelo? We don't know what we're doing anymore.
Princess Medea is being a bit obstinate, isn't she? I mean, who cares about some dusty old promise? She should just refuse if she doesn't want to get married. Well, that's what I do anyway, but maybe things are different if you're a princess.
You haven't forgotten what I said yesterday about Medea's happiness? Well, anyway, I won't say any more. We're all behind you, whatever you decide to do. You know what? I'm just gonna see that scene where Yangus cheers in the crowd as if he ain't nobody. Come on, let's go. Come on, I'm royalty. Look, Yangus is right there.
What a crowd! I can't see a thing from here.
What's going on? Has it already started?
Why is Yangus, like, holding his nose?
People are saying that the bride looks stunning. I wish I was more like her.
I'm more interested in seeing the new Lord High Priest than the bride and groom, but it's impossible to see anything from here.
Congratulations, Princess!
Yeah,
Hey,
skip.
Stop pushing!
There you are, Gav. I knew you'd turn up.
Alright, executing order 66. I mean 69. I mean, let's go.
Right, this way. Follow me.
He's so happy. Squeeze past the pixelated people.
Well, we've got this far. Now, we just have to take care of that knight.
He pushed the kid. I think that's just a monk. He's basically just Krillin.
If we don't shake a leg, they're gonna have to get itched. I'm ready if you want to go in. Now's your only chance.
The kingdom of cardboard cutouts. 'Tis a silly place.
Oh, you can't come any closer till the royal wedding ceremony is over. You'll just have to wait around the front. Are you trying to tell me that you've been invited?
Yes.
Liars! All of those invited have already been seated inside the cathedral. I hope you aren't thinking of forcing your way inside.
Yes, I'm not.
What? Yeah!
Oh! Gets me every time.
You leave him to me, Gov. Go on, in you go.
Yangus, you beautiful man. Corp blimey, let's go.
Go, blimey.
Honestly, where has the princess got to? What's taking her so long?
I feel bad for the tailor that made that suit.
I object.
We haven't said the wedding vows yet, sir. I still object.
What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to ruin my wedding?
I'm not trying to ruin anything.
For it. Guards, get rid of him at once.
Where's the king? Oh, he's pulling some strings. Wait, hey, get away from me.
Wait. That will not be necessary.
Oh.
He has a right to be at this ceremony.
Ha
I have reconsidered. You are the rightful groom.
Yeah! Let's go! I got your father's blessing. You're not gonna get married. Ha 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 ha. Look, the king of Ascantha's here.
Father? How can you say such a thing? I'm the rightful groom.
The best wingman, your uncle. Secretista character, I don't know.
Yesterday evening, the boy you see standing there gave me this ring.
He's going to marry me first, and then he's going to marry Medea, and then we can all be married except for you, because you're a whiny little piss baby.
What's that? Is it an argon wing? I don't understand. Only members of the royal family who've passed the initiation should have a wing like that.
King needed to sleep on it.
This ring belonged to my elder brother. It was Eltrio's ring.
See how it floats in midair.
That boy is his son. It is only right that he should be the one to marry Princess Medea.
No, I won't allow it. Princess Medea is promised to me, so I'm the one who's going to be marrying her.
I feel bad for the voice actor now. Well, people are agreeing with this.
Pardon me for interrupting, Your Majesty.
Look, the king's word goes.
I've just received word that the bride is now ready to make her appearance.
Slowly roll there, Elmer Fudd. But imagine, okay, if everything still went the way as the original ending on King Trode's side. Because right now, he should be fighting all the guards and trying to, like, stop Medea from going to the altar. He doesn't know what I've done. I haven't talked to Trode in forever. Theoretically, that should all be the same.
Doors. Allow the bride to enter.
Hold him back, King. Hold him back. He comes back and she's a horse. It's just like Shrek. No, like, I marry her, we kiss, and then she turns into a horse. Because she takes on true love's true form.
Oh.
Look, it's a long story. Hi. I didn't wear a suit. I hope that's fine. He's the rightful groom. I ship it. The alternate timeline where that fight just didn't happen. So what, in this timeline, King Trode was just okay with her marrying Prince Charmless? Or maybe he just knew my intentions the whole time. Like, I told him beforehand. Hi. Oh, this is so much nicer. Well, there you go. Watch your step. Yeah! Don't act like you're surprised. Yeah. And Munchie's here too. Oh! Wow! Is that it though? Okay, I thought it was just gonna roll credits. I'm like, but that's a little less satisfying than the other ending where we steal her away from the wedding in the carriage. Congrats to them. Wow. I want what they have. A kingdom of two-dimensional people. I bet this is extra... Well, I was gonna say, I bet this is really obvious on the 3DS that they're 2D. But in the 3DS, you can't actually play this game in 3D. The graphics are too good.
Wow.
This is silly. We're just bouncing along. We're not even in sync with the carriage. So, do we rebuild the kingdom or what? Let them have their moment, Yangus. They're bouncing for another reason. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Because King Crow's a horrible driver, right? Congrats to the married couple. Oh, it's so happy. Can I at least have some dialogue with Medea? I mean, wait. Maybe there's post-credit? Okay, just wait. Got it. Because I was gonna say, like, why is that less satisfying? There was this whole, like, heartfelt... in the other ending, there's this whole heartfelt conversation with Medea, like, but why? But what are we gonna do now? We're just gonna have to get married on our own. And also, like, do you love Jessica? Just asking, just in case. You can back out now, after all we've been through together. Nah. Richard Pierce, that is the person who voiced Prince Charmless. I am so sorry. I wonder if I can recognize any of these voices. Actually hiring voice actors from the UK. Can you imagine? Stephen Grief was Clavius's VA. Right. We looked it up at some point. I remember it being someone from famous TV. You thought I was asking if Medea was in love with Jessica? Hey, that's the secret third ending. Don't you know? That's from the Switch remaster coming in 2027. What if I was accidentally prescient right there? Just Square Enix just leaking out their details. Remakes coming out of this game. I don't know. I think the state of game preservation is just in a weird place right now, where a lot of the modern consoles have backwards compatibility now, which is real nice. But stuff from older generations is just stuck in limbo. Stuff on the DS is stuck. Stuff on the 3DS is now stuck. Stuff on the PS2 is now stuck. Stuff on the Nintendo Game Boy Advance is stuck until it comes to the Switch Online. Someday I hope we can live in a world where every old game, you know, barring license problems, it's possible. But most every old game is just available for purchase and works perfectly fine. Like, it's possible. It can happen. They just have to put in the work to make it happen, like, consistently. Like, make emulators that are accurate. And put in the effort to, like, make them run on whatever console comes next. I don't know. I don't know if we're ever gonna live in that era. Because until then, we're just gonna have to live with our own emulation. GameCube and Wii are extra stuck. So sad. Games are a different type of media than, like, books and movies. Books and movies, as long as you have, like, the ability to back them up, you can always play them. You can always read them. Like, you can back up a book by just, like, photocopying it or just writing it down again. You can copy a movie just by, like, recording it off of your VHS player, your DVD writer or whatever. With a game, it's not enough to just have the data. You have to have the system that runs it, and that system has to be in working order. And the systems are dying and are hard to get, so you have to do emulation. It's just in a weird place. Yet we treat it like movies. We treat it like books. We treat it like music, where we can just assume that people have played them before to have context for the later stuff. But it's just not true. I just don't know what the solution is going to be other than what I've said. Just official emulation getting to a point where it has everything, and we don't have to keep re-buying games all the time. If you still have the Dolphin that isn't on Steam, yep. I mean, it makes sense that Valve was gonna try to get the okay from Nintendo just to see, and of course Nintendo was gonna say no. It just sucks that the Dolphin team left in things that can actually get them, like, legally. Otherwise we would have kept going, like, keep setting precedent from, like, the Bleemcast days. Oy. Or just port the games. See, that's also a thing that's possible. It's not sustainable, though. Because we're gonna end up with the same problems where, alright, we port the games to newer consoles. So, say we port something to the Switch. What if the next Nintendo console can't play Switch games? I think it should. I think it definitely has to if they want to not make people angry. But what if it doesn't? It's gonna be stuck again. The only real way to keep it going is to, like, invest in emulation that they keep moving forward. Or, like, somehow promise to commit to the same hardware architecture for generation after generation. And, you know, you can't... It's hard to say whether you can do that or not, like, into the future. Like, right now, x86 and ARM are the big hardware architectures, so it is reasonable to suspect that the next PlayStation is going to be x86, to expect that the next Switch, the next Nintendo console is going to be ARM. What if it's not? Then we're having a problem again. Speaking of TMNT, by the way, did I see the Treasures Resist DLC? I heard about it. I heard people are excited for it. I haven't played the game either, though, but I know it's really good. This game being an example. Ported to new 3DS, now it's not good enough anymore. Yep. The funny thing is, 3DS is an ARM console, so if the Switch can, maybe with a little bit of effort, play 3DS games. Main problem being, like, lack of a second screen and microphone and whatnot. But who knows? Maybe the next Switch will have a second screen and just plays all the 3DS games. Treasures Revenge is fantastic. I've heard. Oh, here we go. Wedding bells.
It's been a long journey.
Of the Cursed King.
A lot has happened along the way, but it's all worked out well in the end.
What a coinky-dink.
How curious to think that you would have been Prince of Argonia had things been different.
What if things had been different? Would I even be half Dragovian? Would I have saved the world? Or would we just be in heckin' danger right now? I think this was the way it was always meant to be, King. Or should I say, Father?
Fate deals strange hands indeed. Well, pooh to those old promises made so many years ago.
We're making our own stories.
Now you two are free to decide your own destiny.
They're, like, surprised, like they weren't planning to elope this whole time.
Never mind that now,
I was.
Father. Look, we're home. Home for good.
Wow. Look at the 2D people just sliding. Huh? It looks amazing. Oh. The end. That's true. Because I'm not royalty, I have to settle for king consort. That's good enough. Do I want to save? Sure. Hey, I did it! Ow. Thank you. Oh, man. Still feeling a little empty, though. I don't know why. I guess it's because I didn't marry Jessica. 1 a.m. Happy 1 a.m., everybody. And time. Y'all want to see the Jessica ending now?
This is a bucket.
Break out the celebration bucket, baby. Dragon Quest 8. Dragon Quest 8. Remember, if you're not using save slot 2, you're a loser. Remember, if you're not using all 16 save spots of Persona 4 Golden, then you're going to eventually want to redo some of your story events and realize you can't go back. Rotate your saves, y'all. Alright, y'all. Not quite ending yet, because let's go see what the Jessica ending is all about, but Dragon Quest heckin' 8. Overall, fantastic game with a story that, like, still outclasses so many other RPGs. Now, you know, modern RPGs have grand-reaching stories that last hundreds of hours and just have twists and turns and love triangles, love squares, love dodecahedrons. But this is one of those games that is an earlier example of doing it so right, so early. And, you know, 2004, that's almost 20 years ago now. So it feels modern. But you have to remember, it is so old. Bird Studio. Yeah, I think Bird Studio is Akira Toriyama's studio. Because he's Toriyama, Bird Studio. Alright, I'm gonna load that state I saved when I was talking to King Clavius. Oh, you're gonna head out? No problem. I definitely don't want to keep anybody. If that is enough for y'all, the true canon ending, but then the other canon ending is with Jessica, thanks for coming on by. I don't blame y'all. I'm also gonna save state just in case it messes up my save slots. But I'm gonna load the other state. Let's see how things could have been different. Isn't Toriyama Mountain Bird? Yeah.
I must admit that your tale is enough to give even me pause.
Bird Mountain.
It sounds as if you
Have a good night,
truly
Xandris.
are Eltrio's son. How else could...
All right, let's make some decisions.
Were a new... I doubt, but what do
So
you
I
mean
think
by...
I just have to say no here?
But as his father, I am told that you have... Do you perhaps?
Nope, I hate her.
Good goddess. You mean to say some other woman stands higher in your affections?
Then why am I telling him? What does that have anything to do with anything? Why? Do I just want to... Is it just not enough that I want to marry a different woman, but I also have to see Prince Charmos fail? Am I that evil? No, I'm that good. I'm making sure justice is served. Even if Medea can't have me, she can't have nobody. Wait, this is weird.
Someone you care about enough to wish to marry?
Wait, yeah. Someone else.
Then
the cat.
What are you playing at, boy?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get a different ending.
If your affections lie elsewhere, why in the world are you causing trouble between Charmos and Medea?
That's what I'm wondering. What is going on?
Do you not understand the implications of your actions?
No.
With this ring, you are claiming to be the son of my brother Eltrio, my elder brother.
I kind of want somebody to edit that. Instead of, like, giving the ring, like, just put, like, a cigar in his hand. He's like, ¿Quieres? Is that the meme? Or do I put, like, a blunt in his hand? Yeah, ¿Quieres? Just like, here, ring. See, this is me. This is how I ended up here. It's a long story. Citrus, hi, sorry you've been here. You had to clean up a huge mess by my kids during stream. When I'm trying to run, you'll be lurking as soon as you clean and ready for bed. Hey, I understand, Citrus. Emergencies do be happening, especially when you got some messy kitties. I appreciate it, and thank you again for that raid. We're just watching cutscenes, basically. I am just trying to stir some trouble in the kingdom, apparently. I'm stopping a wedding, but also not to marry the princess, but just to tell the king, by the way, I'm marrying somebody else.
Don't you see? That gives you the right to take Princess Medea's hand in marriage.
¿Qué tú quieres? I forgot.
Tell me, What do you think would happen if word got out that you objected to the union of Charmels and Medea?
Charmels would suffer?
It wouldn't end with the wedding's cancellation, nor even Argonia's humiliation, I assure you.
So what would it do?
No. It would inevitably lead to a dispute over who is the rightful heir to the throne.
But I'm just a little guy. He looks so distraught.
Have you any conception how ruinous your artless meddling could prove?
I don't want this uncle anymore.
I have nothing more to say to you. Leave!
Okay, bye. Look, this is a big misunderstanding.
What are you still doing here, I have nothing more to say to you. Leave!
Okay, bye. What is happening? Well, I hecked that up.
Ah, there you are,
Wait, he
my
kept the
boy.
ring? Well, he does keep the ring, though.
I confess I am privy to what you and King Clavius just discussed.
Or blimey, King Trode. You heard all that, huh?
Now, I do understand how you feel, but this is a match the two royal families have planned for many years.
Well, can you at least still do the thing where you fight off all the guards?
I'm afraid you've said rather too much on this occasion. Most unlike you.
Yeah, saying things at all. Ouch. Well, I just ruined 2 kingdoms. But
never
hey.
fear, however. I shall apologize to the king on your behalf. Now hurry along back to the inn.
Damn. I just ruined everything I touch. But hey, at least I get to marry Jessica. What is this soap opera? Soap opera? Soap opera. Never fear, I shall use my diplomatic savior fan and talk to Clavius, king to king, to smooth things over for you. Now stop dilly-dallying and get back to the inn. No, I'll do it. Why am I allowed out here again? Same dialogue probably, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Uh-oh, back to the inn again. Oh no, back to the inn again. Everywhere I go, bad shit happens. I am the ruinous harbinger of death. If anybody is missing out on context, I reloaded my save state to pick a different ending, where you marry a completely different person. I don't know. See, I was gonna give both options a fair shot, but I feel like it just makes more
Rise and
sense.
shine, Gav. The princess will be getting itched in a bit.
It makes more sense to go for Medea. They've been friends since childhood. They have such chemistry together, and Medea is a heckin' sweetie.
We've come all this way. We should at least try and get a glimpse of her all dolled up. I'll go on ahead then, eh?
Hope the king starts a fight anyway. He better. Okie dokie. I'm just curious what even happens at this point. Alright, everything's gonna be the same. Let's speed through this.
Yeah!
Oh wait, Jessica isn't
look
here!
who it is. I was beginning to wonder if you'd left us for good. You seemed ready to throw in the towel when you got back yesterday. Better now, though, I see.
Now what does that mean, I wonder?
Anyway, it looks like the ceremony's begun.
Is Jessica putting on a wedding dress? Is that what's
And there
happening?
are so many people, I doubt anyone could do anything, even if they wanted to.
Curious.
By the way, you haven't seen Jessica, have you? The princess summoned her yesterday, and no one seems to have seen her since.
Mysteriously
It would have
absent?
been about the same time you came back. I don't suppose you bumped into her, did you?
No. Not at all. Well, let's see how this plays out this time. I'm just morbidly curious at this point. Like I said, like, Medea and Hero, OTP. But this probably is going to be entertaining as well. Like, supposedly...
I can't see us.
Supposedly
People are saying
the reason they even
I'm more
added...
interested in seeing the new Lord High Priest than the bride and groom, but it's
Supposedly the reason they added Jessica as a marriage choice in this game, not in the PS2 version, but in this version, is because people thought that Jessica had better chemistry with the hero.
Right, this way. Follow me.
I mean, that's what they say. And there are moments where, like, the hero really feels like he's the only one who's, like, able to understand Jessica's plea and is there for her. In my opinion, in my feelings personally, that's felt like more of a brotherly relationship because she lost her brother. And I'm almost like the replacement. I don't know how to say that in a way that doesn't seem weird.
Well, we've got this far. Now, we just have to take care of that knight.
But, yeah, like... I think it would make more sense for me to come into her life and be like the brotherly figure that she just lost, because wouldn't that be a little weird? Like, hey, girl, you just lost your brother, but I'm here to swoosh on in and be the man in your life and to help you settle down instead. I'm not gonna take this moment away from people though who do ship Jessica the hero. I think she's just a nice lady. I mean, very nice.
What?
She's got nice attacks in battle.
Yeah.
Let's go, Yangus.
You leave him.
Medea was prettier, says Miku.
Honestly, where has the prince...
T-pose.
What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to ruin my wedding? I won't stand for it.
When you say was prettier, that makes it sound like you're saying she was prettier as a horse.
Wait.
So is this all the same?
Last night, I had a long conversation with King Trode.
We will cancel your wedding and have a completely different one between this man and Jessica. Because you just don't deserve to have any happiness at all.
After much discussion, we have decided to break off the engagement between you and Princess Medea.
Meanwhile, people in the background just be like, this is fine.
What stuff and nonsense is this? Father, if this is your idea of a joke, I am not amused.
Jessica has bigger personality.
You think I would joke about something like this? Dear goddess, you really are a nitwit. You think I don't know what you did?
Oh, that's how he gets them. You know, I completely forgot about that plot point because I thought they would have, brought it up at some point. How he got a fake Argon heart and he didn't even pass the rite of initiation. Nah, yeah. That'll disqualify him.
Young fool. How did I ever think you were mature enough to marry? As your antics clearly demonstrate, you're still a child. Come along, we're going back to Argonia. It's time I taught you some hard lessons about life, boy.
You know what? These have to be new lines for the 3DS version, because these are all about... Wait. Oh, that's interesting. But because these are all about the Jessica route, which doesn't exist in the PS2 version. But also, I'm wondering, the whole plot point of Prince Charmles buying the fake Argon heart, is that also only in the 3DS version? Otherwise, like, maybe that's why it only got brought up now in this ending, because it only is relevant to this ending. Huh. Why is... Oh, no. Why did Princess Medea's voice come out of King Clavius? But I think he's just continuing to tell him off. Hi.
Father told me what happened. I know you went to King Clavius and asked him to reconsider my union with Prince Charmles. Thank you.
Thank you for getting me out of that agreement. My life is
saved me
saved.
yet again, like you always do. You never let anything daunt you, do you? Just being near you makes me feel twice as strong. You're my rock. No, you're more than that.
You're my friend.
But let us make this the last time.
Oh.
I must take the strength you've given me and learn to forge my own path in life.
This is kind of sad. Because they had to write in
And
us not getting together. No, I hate this. No, I hate this.
And you must too. You have your own life to lead, and I want you to lead it.
She's probably crying on the inside. Please.
I want you to devote yourself to the one in your heart, just as she will to you.
I feel like I'm getting a divorce. I did just watch the ending where I marry her.
Pardon me for interrupting, Your Majesty.
The real bride is appearing.
I've just received word that the bride is now ready to make her appearance.
The bride.
Open the doors. The bride is ready to enter.
The real bride. And, you know, did anybody talk to Jessica about this? No, she just went on with like, oh, by the way, you're marrying Manok today. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, and they gotta have her mom walk her down the aisle. Look at that. Wow. Dumbstruck.
Honored guests, with regret, I must inform you that my son, Prince Charmles, and Princess Medea of Trodain will not now be joined in matrimony.
I can really tell. It's the same voice actor, but I can really tell he recorded these lines way later.
I would like to offer my sincerest apologies to all
Maybe not way
who have
later,
come
but
here
definitely
to
later.
celebrate their nuptials.
You guess it's a good thing Jessica and Medea are the same dress size? I don't think they are. In certain aspects.
Nevertheless, we will bear witness to a joyful union this day. That of my young nephew here and his delightful bride.
You know, she just picked out something nice on the day of.
Let us all celebrate their marriage together and wish the young couple every happiness for the future.
Let me just say, I like how I never told King Clavius that I wanted to marry Jessica. I just said there was somebody else. What if it was Yangus? Like, everybody just set up everything without telling me. And I didn't, the hero didn't even know that the alternative was to marry Jessica right here, right now, on this day. This could have been a huge misunderstanding. Right? Yeah, how did he know? How did anybody know? Oh, look, Bangers and Masher here too. Oh, look at that resolve in his face.
Well,
Beautiful.
it was a bit of a squeeze getting into this dress, but how do I look?
I mean...
After you got back to the inn last night, Princess Medea asked for me.
What's squeezing?
When I went to see her, she told me the wedding was off and asked if I wouldn't mind getting married instead.
Cool. If you wouldn't mind. To who? I don't know. Just to anybody, I guess.
I thought she was joking at first, but then King Trode said the same thing. And King Clavius, too.
Yeah, so confirming. This is the first time, like, she gets told of it. She's like, yeah, sure.
I was just about to tell them that I'd rather die than marry Charmles when Medea explained what she meant.
That's what she thought?
And before I knew it, I was trying on this dress. Then Mum turned up, and Bangers and Mash too. My head's still spinning. It all happened so fast.
Not even told by the man himself.
But, well, I love you.
Did Medea even say those words?
I'm not sure since when, but I suddenly realized you're all I think about.
Suddenly.
I wanted to tell you, but I
Suddenly.
was sure you only had eyes for Princess Medea, so I decided to keep my feelings to myself.
I mean, like, this is a heartfelt confession, and it is dramatic, but also, like, it is silly that she is telling me this after she already put on her wedding dress and is now at the altar with me.
That is, until she told me that you were in love with someone else. When I heard that, I couldn't help hoping. And that's when I decided I don't want to go on pretending. Burying my feelings isn't going to change what my heart is telling me. I think you're the one.
I'm sorry, this was a big misunderstanding. Yangus, get over here. You put on the dress. That'll be a squeeze.
God blimey!
But what about you? Am I really the person you want to be with for the rest of your life?
Am I gonna say no while she's already all dressed up?
If not, I'll understand. Just tell me, okay? I want to hear it from you. I want to know how you really feel.
Okay, but you gotta make me feel guilty if I say no now. Yeah, no, you can't say yes or no. Like, what the?
My hero.
No, I was so sure that was gonna give me a yes, no.
Jessica.
What is this ending, man? It's definitely touching, but it's so obvious it's added after the fact. It's hilarious to me. I think I want to know what Yuji Horii was thinking having to write this in. I don't know. Well, I don't want to say having to write this in. Like, obviously he had to agree to writing it in to put it in the game. But like, I want to know, like, how many leaps he had to make, how many like pieces he had to just sprinkle in along the way, because there are actually extra scenes with Jessica for this exact reason, being like, if you see them, then it strengthens your bond with Jessica, then you can choose this ending. So I think it was specifically the scene in her hometown at her brother's grave. I think that was like the key one. And also the scene where you take her brother's armor. So that makes sense to me. That does strengthen the bond, but the fact that I had to go out of my way to get those is a little, like, I don't know. I think Yuji Horii did a good job writing it in with what he already had. It's just the story is so written around the whole thing with Medea and Prince Charles that it's just so weird to just throw that all away. Oh, Dragon Quest.
I won't say another word about your choices in life. My only wish is for you and your new husband to be happy.
Feels kind of fanficky. I mean, yeah, so this wasn't in the original PS2 game. This was added to the 3DS game, so that's why it had to be written in after the fact. So it doesn't vibe with the story.
Mum, that really means a lot to me.
She's a willful one, but you know that already, I suppose. Take care of her.
See, at the very least in this case, like, they are adding appropriate dialogue, like with her mother and from Jessica herself. Like, it really does feel like this is something that they would want. It's just in the grand scheme of the story itself, it's weird.
Wow! Congratulations, Jessica! It's gonna be boring back home without you, but you'll still come and visit us, right?
Actually, I was thinking of staying for a while.
She's the queen now.
We've barely stopped since I left to avenge Alistair's death.
I could do with a rest.
Really? Woohoo! Oh, and you? I mean, Mr. Jessica.
I just realized Mash isn't wearing his pot pan helmet, so he looks weird.
I'll let you off this time, but if you ever make Jessica cry again, me and Mash will really let you have it.
I promise.
Come on then.
If anything,
Everyone's waiting outside.
if anything, she'll make me cry. I don't know what that means. Mr. Jessica. I mean, what? I don't oppose that. Now it feels like an appropriate reaction to have everyone be like, huh? What? Wait, where's Medea? Where's Charbles? Wasn't this their wedding? Who are these people? See, only my party will cheer because they know who we are. Everyone else is just like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're here for a wedding, I guess. Oh. I don't know who they are, but I'm cheering. This is a happy day. Where are literally either of the people who were supposed to be married? We just replaced both of them. Alright, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna zip through that real quick. Because I'm sure there's also a post-credits for this. I guess maybe we're gonna end up in Alexandria instead of Trodaine. But whatever happens. Still, I'm it's nice that you get this alternative option. Get hype, I guess. I don't know, what else can I say now? We have to sit through the credits again. I don't know if I can skip this. Yeah, I can't skip it. I have pressed the buttons. They do not button. But yeah. Now I can definitively say Dragon Quest VIII is an amazing, fun, hilarious, but also heartwarming game. I feel like maybe it wasn't the right move to play this after playing Dragon Quest XI. Going back to what I said earlier, like, playing these games in a certain order will make them, like, hit better, in my opinion. It doesn't make them any worse, but it is, for me, I love to see when games evolve upon previous entries and improve from sequel to sequel. And it leads into this, like, natural crescendo of gaming prowess from the developers. So it's like a lot of the stuff that I see in this game is in Dragon Quest XI, and 11 just evolves on it, expands on it, having a story that's like in multiple parts and has you going around to places you've been to learn secrets that have been kept from you. And then only at the end does everything get revealed and everything slots neatly into place, because it feels like the writers intended like story and world from the very beginning. And Yuji Horii, any game that he makes, excels at that. Whether it's Dragon Quest or Chrono Trigger, it's all great. I feel like with this game, the limitations of the PS2, they're not quite apparent, but you can tell that compared to 11 is a lot more ambitious. This game is ambitious for its time too, and it still holds up very well, especially with the 3DS version. I feel like at some point I'm gonna make a tier list of all the Dragon Quest games I played. This is definitely going to be up there. Definitely gonna be up there. Thanks for the toss. Take the third option. Run off with Yangus and Red to start a Robin Hood style bandit group. Oh yeah. A Robin Hood style bandit group that also is all married to each other. Oh yeah.
Great Alexandra, grant us your blessing and watch over us until the end of our days.
Yeah, so we got married, I guess. I still don't know why we had to get married on that exact day.
I can't believe how much has happened since I first met you and the others here.
It was really just so we get the scene of the kiss in the wedding dress. That was the only reason. Otherwise, she could have just totally shown up in her normal dress and been like, wow, I can't hide my feelings.
You know, I really wasn't sure about you at first. I thought you were a bit of a pushover, always doing what other people told you.
Ah, but you see, it was only for you, my love.
But then, when you saved me from Rapthorn's curse, I started to see you in a different light.
Oh, you know, that was also probably a thing. Maybe Rapthorn left a bit of sin inside you.
Before I knew it, I felt like I could rely on you like I used to rely on Alistair. And the longer we spent together, the more my feelings grew, until I realized I'd fallen for you.
You did tell me this, yes.
It all seems like a lifetime ago already. Just too much has happened. Anyway, we should be getting back to the house. To our house.
She has a brother complex. I mean, her brother did die. It's at least fair that she's just has a lot on her mind, at least. I don't know about complex. The situation is very complex. Look, they're holding hands as much as the 3DS is able to make them hold hands.
Right now. Just think. From now on, I can come to you for everything. Right, hubby?
Hubby. Whoa. Wait, is this different? Are they just playing this without the music? Oh no, this is a different scene. I thought it was the beginning of the game again. Hello? Oh, and there it is. The end. For realsies this time. Do I want to save? I already saved. What does it say? Oh yeah, look at that. That's a little weird. Because I have the save file from the other timeline. It's here. Even though as far as the game knows, I picked the other choices. Is it over? Not until the fish jumps. It's over. Bloop. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna load back this state and pretend that never happened. Y'all. That's it. That's the dragons. That's the quest. That's the dealio. For realio. On the one hand, I say I wish there was a little bit more, and then on the one hand, I realize there is a little bit more. I just didn't get a chance to get to it tonight. You know what? So this is like, I don't know. I've spoiled myself on this, so I won't have a natural reaction to it. And who even knows who I'm going to be talking about. Dragon Quest VIII. But there's some stuff I know about the Memories Lane and whatnot. So, yeah, turns out there is a secret boss in this game that if I had the time, if I had already gotten to the post-game, I could have fought, actually. And I would have liked to get the demo on stream today, but I just am not high enough level. If I wanted to do that, I probably should have gone to level 99. I'm gonna show a picture on the screen. If you don't want spoilers for who this secret boss is, then look away. But also, if you haven't played the certain Dragon Quest game they're from, it won't even matter. Is it Charmels? Unfortunately, no. You cannot beat up Charmels. Could you imagine? He's the secret boss. Then, yeah, if you don't want the spoilers look away, I'm just gonna put a picture up. And then cue that meme from that one Justice League show. I have no idea who this is, but I know who this is. Secret boss of Dragon Quest VIII is the boss from a previous Dragon Quest game. And he's just chilling out here as if he's not gonna cause the end of the world like he almost did in that game. I don't know what's going on. He just happens to be here. I mean, like the game said, it's where you have the spirits of past enemies. So, yeah, you can pretend that this is Prince Charles. But if you know who this is, you know who this is. Right, okay. You're thinking of that Just League Team thing too, because you don't know who this is. Well, they're from Dragon Quest IV. And they're not the final boss, but they're kind of the final boss. It's weird. I don't want to say too much. It's just cool that they're in this game and you can fight them. And it gives me nostalgia. I would have been, if I had not known about him, I would have been just absolutely freaking out. But yeah, you know what? Play Dragon Quest IV. Play Dragon Quest IV. Otherwise, we've done everything we can for now. I don't think I'm ever going to stream Dragon Quest VIII again. I'll probably just beat Memories Lane on my own time after grinding to level 99. Just for fun. But I hope y'all have had a nice journey of the Cursed King with me. This game is still classic. This game is great. Go. I don't know if it's worth the price that it's going for on the eBays these days. But hey, figure out how to set up Citra. Figure out how to set up a place to get this game. And give it a shot. Give it a shot. Even though you just watched me do everything. I will heavily recommend this to people. It is actually a pretty good game to be your first Dragon Quest, in my opinion. Because the story is still great. And the characters interact so well with each other. But there definitely is room to grow if you compare it to things like Dragon Quest XI. And even some of the other classic Dragon Quests, in my opinion. This one has its strengths for being like the first big real 3D one. With a massive, massive story. And for that, it is impressive. And it is great. That's all I need to say. That's all I need to say. I need to get to go to sleep soon. I can get to go to sleep soon. For now, though, I don't know. We gotta end it. We gotta end it. Say goodbye to Yangus, everybody. We'll never see him again. It's Friday night. Well, it's Saturday morning now. Did we win? We won, y'all. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, it is here. Finally, the end of the Dragon Quest. Thanks for coming, everybody. Just have fun. Disco dancing. I don't know what I'm gonna replace it with right away. I think. So here's the thing. I've been wanting to play another Ace Attorney-ish game and/or another RPG. Just thinking about how we're close to the end of Tears of the Kingdom as well. I don't want to start anything big right now. I think next week will be mostly Tears of the Kingdom and maybe some indie games, some rhythm games. I've been wanting to do like a rhythm game day. I've collected a couple. I could do like a bunch at once. Or not at once. I can't do multiple rhythm games at once. Just on one day. That's one idea. And we'll see what actually happens next week. It might be all rhythm games next week. It might be all Tears of the Kingdom next week, rather. But I will say, Ghost Trick Remaster is coming out this month. So I'm thinking of just stalling until then. I don't want to start anything big until we play Ghost Trick. I love Ghost Trick. It is one of my favorite games. It is by the writer of Ace Attorney, and it feels like an Ace Attorney game, honestly. It just has different mechanics, dealing with being a ghost rather than being a lawyer. And you would be surprised at how similar those things are. It is, oh man. But, you know, if you want to play Ghost Trick yourself, do that too. I just want to stream it because I've been wanting to stream it so long. I've tried 3 different occasions. Have I played Aviary Attorney? I have, actually. Not on stream, but I played it, and honestly, I would like to love it, but it is the text hurts my eyes because it's all like fancy written script, and it's just so hard to read that I just can't get through it. But I want to play it. Maybe I can find a mod that changes the font. But damn. All right. But I'm getting off topic, y'all. We'll figure out what to play next week. For now, I don't think I'm gonna stream this weekend. I might be able to, but I should be responsible and, you know, clean my apartment and stuff like that. Because every time I say I do, it gets dirty again. It's like that's how apartments work or something. Alright, y'all, I'll keep you no further. If you have any art for the stream, post it to the Discord or send it me on social media at one of these nice links right here in the chat. And there's also a YouTube link right there if you're not already watching this on YouTube. If you haven't already, give me a follow to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. And if you're coming along on the raid, copy this message and I'll send you on. Gotta clean the kitchen. I mean, you know, be responsible, be an adult. And if you're going to sleep, have a good night. Stay clucky. And I hope you all had fun. Bye-bye, so long, core blimey!